Hello everyone. Good morning. Hi there. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you've had a good night. I hope you've had a good whatever you have had. I'm feeling much better than I was yesterday. I don't feel like I have a hangover that is threatening to become another migraine. I feel fine. I feel good. I have been up for a very long time, but there's nothing I can really do about that. We're just gonna chug through it. And survive and endure. But hello everyone, hi there. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Right? Yeah, today's Wednesday! Which means that we have D&D today, and so far no one has said that they're not going to be available for D&D, and there's not been any announcement of not having D&D. So, I laid in bed until like 8 o'clock last night. And then I got up to do some decorating, which I showed you guys like little bits and pieces of. I'll do a walkthrough. Trying to think of what may have been missed. I can't really think of anything. What is this? It looks like pure suffering. Living in the mines is dangerous. It's how you get kidnapped? Wait, what? Alright. I do have one little problem. So last night, I had a couple of things decide that they didn't want to spawn when I wanted them to. So I put other things in their stead. Today, those things have decided to make an appearance, but I can't get rid of them. Maybe if I do this. I run away. I come back. Alright, let me see if I can get rid of them now. Also, my highlighting is being weird. You'll see in a second. You'll see in a moment. Why is it so big? I don't understand. Oh, I do understand, actually. That's just how many things were spawned in when I was trying to make it fucking work. Oh, wait. No, these are no longer here. Ha. Ha. Okay. Let's try again. My goal last night was to have the downstairs finished, but it was already like 2:30 a.m., so it was pretty clear that wasn't gonna happen. Oh, fuck my life. Okay. Why are they still here? Let's see. Alright, well, we'll just move on for now. Try hiding the variant? I'm scared. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. What have I done? Oh no, what have I done? Where is it? What have I done? Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? But wait, why is none of this disappearing? I'm so confused. Did I do all of this on the wrong layer? Is this a Photoshop horror? Glad I have a door right here. I hate everything. I hate it all. Let's just wear this shit. How far away do you think I need to run? Let's see. Wait, where's my fire? Oh, did I turn that off? Yeah, I turned that off. Okay. Where's my fire? Not again. I'm not touching it, because last time I did, it was all... Alright, kitchen looks tight. I still have those shelves. I also realized something, that I... Oh, it's not that I activated the layer. So what it likes to do is it likes to say there's nothing in that layer. Anyway, something I noticed was when I redid this wall and this wall, I'm an idiot and I didn't get rid of the ones that were already there, so they were clipping and flickering and it was awful. Okay, well, let me just show you what I've done. So the bathroom is, I would say, pretty much finished. I'm probably still gonna do like little odds and ends here and there. I already know I need to fix that, and I will. I spent 20 minutes and that's what I got, so I'll come back to it later. But this is the bathroom. I got the shower. I gotta figure out what item I need for the water, because I don't remember what it is. Also, I liked this bottle a lot, but there's no angle that you can turn it where it doesn't just say tequila on it. So I just hit it with these shampoo bottles. But yeah, I'm still gonna do little bits of clutter here and there. But at least I'm able to actually use it now. So we've got our lighting in here. I've only done light fixtures so far. I've not done any ambient lighting. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. I'm just confused why things are not going away. I'm kind of tempted to relog. By kinda, I mean, I'm going to. Nap or leave it for a bit. Well, I don't want to leave it because I wanted to actually do stuff with it today. I don't want to just leave it because I want to actually fix it. Clear cache while at it? I cleared my cache like last week. It's not even been 2 weeks. That's odd. When the menu changed, I think is when I did it. Because that was also when things were not cooperating. I mean, I guess I could do that. It just seems kind of silly to do it when it's not even been a month. Whee! Oh, I hear the fire. Okay, there we go. And I hear our fireplace going. Anyway, okay. So, You know how long it took me to find this fucking door, by the... Hello? 5M? Okay. It took me an hour to find this door. Something I'm not used to is the number of door options that this fucking server has. I didn't have this many door options before. There's so many. And I also came across a whole bunch of them that I would love to use. Yes, Turt, what? That I would love to use. I just don't have a reason to use them. Where the she's wearing a top. You just don't understand fashion, Turt. I'm gonna wear this. Okay. So we have this. I'm not super happy with my lack of options to hang on the rack. So, you know. But I am happy with how the closet turned out otherwise. I just have to clutter it up more. Also, I had some fun with the cute little pink handles. They're frying pans. But yeah, anyway. I quite, so all these lights that do like the row, the 1, 2, 3. This is one item, by the way. That was a fun discovery. And then we have the bathroom, which is telling me to go fuck myself. I just realized all the walls are wrong. It's fine. She's got to go get food anyway. I haven't had pneumonia since 1st grade, but I also got it twice in 1st grade. Oh no, I know they'll change back. It's happened to me before. It's just annoying. I do remember pneumonia. Oh, Is this the end? Holy shit. Anyway, I do remember pneumonia, was the first time I ever experienced the children's antibiotic, which is the pink bubblegum stuff. And I actually liked it. Doges. It was a liquid antibiotic, but it was bubblegum. Amoxicillin, there it is. It was bubblegum flavored and pink. Yeah. I remember having it as a kid, and then I, as an adult, was really confused why I wasn't getting it. Okay, let me unlock all the doors. You hate amoxicillin with a burning passion? You hate banana amoxicillin. You ever just get a random sharp pain and you're just like, oh, is this it? Is this the end? Alright. Why can't adult meds come in fun flavors? I know. Pharmacists can actually flavor almost any medication for kids. What if I, as an adult, would like to have my medication flavored? Because I would like that very much. Yes, but I'm gonna take that. I don't want to flavor that. I'm not interested in that. $27, $7 and $25, $20. Nothing here uses corn, so we don't actually need corn on this one. But after lettuce comes to 25 corn, the 10 and 30 tomatoes, the 12 and 10 that, the 30 and the 20. Okay, let me grab that because it's not needed over here. I'm also gonna make 2 of these. So let me actually fix that. 10 and 10. Ugh. Put this over here. 30 and 40, 13 and 15, 4 and 35, 20, 2 and 50, 6 and 30, and then 31 and 40. Okay. Okay, 10. 30 and 3, 26. Okay, hold on. Why are we putting the older stuff on top? Put it on the bottom. There we go. Let's use some of the lime. Alright. So 1, 8, oh, this is 1, 7. Nope. 1, 7, 26. 11, 25 a.m. 114 apples, 100, okay, 108 bananas, 61 garlic, 88, 51, 52, 52, 76, 6. We have 69 lemons. 63, 91, and 51. Okay. Listen, man, I don't have health insurance anymore, so, like, I can't afford to go to the hospital. You're correct, that is not the passcode. Oxy! Am I doing Oxy? Okay. There goes 138935. 120 double time. I did Oxy once. It fucked me up. Alright, let's go do our export stuff. For me, it was needed. I forget. Oh, it sounds like Tomato hasn't been here for this story. Oh, you're gonna love it. I had something. It might have been. I think it was when I had strep throat.
How's it going?
So I went to a doctor. So I went to a doctor because I didn't know what was going on. I thought I had an upper respiratory infection because I've had those before. And it was very similar to what I was experiencing, and it was awful, and I hated it. And I was in incredible amounts of pain. The doctor decided to do a strep test, and I came up negative. And I was like, I don't know why we did a strep test, but okay. But we came up negative, right? And he gave me, I don't remember what he gave me, but he didn't give me antibiotic. He didn't give me any of that bullshit. He gave me basically Tylenol, which I've been to this doctor before, and I have told him that basic Tylenol and ibuprofens and stuff don't do shit for me. They have zero effect. But he told me to do that, and 3 days later, I was actually in worse condition. I was in so much pain, I could not eat. I could not even drink. I could not swallow without crying. I couldn't speak. I had a fever. It was so bad, I couldn't drive myself to the doctor. I had to get an Uber. I got an Uber to go to the doctor because I couldn't drive myself. And he did a strep test. And he went, I don't know why I'm doing this. It's really fucking obvious what is happening here. Because he was like, I'm looking at you and you have strep throat. Like, there is no question what is going on with you. I don't know what that other doctor was doing. They're fucking stupid. But I was in so much pain after that he gave me what I needed, and he gave me Oxy on top of that for the pain that I was going through. The problem is that I had not eaten in 3 days, and I'm not exaggerating. I had not eaten a single thing in 3 days. And I was so hungry, but I was also in so much pain. So I took all the medication, and after I took the Oxy, I felt great. I felt amazing. And then I passed out. And I slept for a whole ass day. And I'm fairly certain it's because I was on Oxy on a 3-day empty stomach. Oh, he also gave me an inhaler, and I never quite got the hang of the inhaler. I'm so glad I don't have asthma. Because if I had asthma, I think I would die. Jack Doctor is crying and she's laughing. I hate doctors so much. Oh, man. You press the button and inhale, easy as. Okay, like, yeah, that's easy. But the thing is, for some reason, I could not get myself to, like, inhale. Maybe because I was sick. I don't know. I sucked at using the inhaler. I think I managed to use it like all of one time in front of the doctor, and then after that I couldn't figure it out. You push all the air out of your lungs, press button, inhale. I don't. People die from strep. Wait, people die from strep? This is what? Really? Oh my god. I mean, with what I went through, I'd believe it. I felt like I was going to die. Stay off drugs. Did he say stay off drugs? Alright, let's roll how many we're doing. No, I'm re-rolling that shit. I'm not doing another 8. Am I doing 9 again? Or 8 again? How do I keep rolling 8s? Let's roll again. Let's see what happens. I rolled a 6. I'm gonna do 6 instead of 8. Alright, we're gonna do the cabbage, that's for sure. Let me unmark everything. Alright, we're gonna do cabbage. Are we gonna do carrots? Yes, we're gonna do carrots. Are we gonna do garlic? You're not gonna do garlic. Are we gonna do onions? We're not gonna do onions. Are we gonna do potatoes? We are gonna do potatoes. We have 3. Sugarcane? No. I think that's all the options that I can. Hello?
Hey Kiki, I'm only up for a bit, otherwise I'd probably deal with this myself. Got a Dalmatian here, it's not Flint.
Is it Astro?
Is this Astro?
If he's got a little rainbow bandana and is very deaf, that's Astro.
Well, I'm talking to this Dalmatian and we can hear. It's very confused, but like, just wandering Mirror Park. Like I said, I'm only around for like half an hour tops right now, and I don't want to leave.
I mean, if he's just chilling, is he hurt or anything?
His eyes look a little funky, Kiki. Or their eyes. I'm so sorry.
No, it's just I'm not really in a mindset to do vet stuff right now, so I'm like, god damn it.
Do you want me to call Castle? Or can Castle not do much?
Castle's animal control, he's not a vet.
Okay, so you can't do anything.
No, he can't do fuck all. I mean, not that he can't do fuck all, but like...
He can't do what we need him to be able to do.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I feel so bad.
No, that's fine.
Because you're calling for help, and I'm just like, I am not in a mindset to do anything for vet stuff right this second.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Is a word Mirror Park? Is it something we just want to throw out to the vet chat? Because, like I said, I'm on very limited time right now.
No, I would put something in the vet chat about it.
Okay. Because we seem to be fine wandering about. I just don't wanna.
Dalmatians are also prone to having eye problems. It's kind of a thing of their breed.
Yeah, the eye, like, one of the eyes looks pretty cloudy, and I'm not getting much reaction if I.
Oh, and that's not Flint?
Yeah, it's not Flint.
Interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not really getting much reaction when I go to one side.
Huh.
In fact, we keep turning to look at me from the other side.
Weird.
So,
Okay.
yeah, um, potential eye problems. But like I said,
Yeah, sounds like it.
I've got like half an hour in me tops, and I just need to go do inventory at Big Egg Burger.
You were fine. I am up and about to do some farming and a little bit of errands, and then I'm going back to bed for date night. Not bed. I'm
You
going
know,
home again for date night. So
that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
yeah.
I just want to check. I will leave this little guy wandering about,
Okay.
and put something in the chat about it then.
All right.
Because we're also very hesitant to also get in the car, so that might be a problem for a later vet to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate
Bye, Kiki. Sorry to bother.
it. It's okay. You're not a bother. Bye bye.
Bye.
I'm not in a mindset to do vet stuff right this second. I'm trying to farm and I am on limited time. Okay, so we're doing apples. We are not doing, wait, I don't think I can skip anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I can, so now I have to do lemons and oranges. Oh, it's so cute. It's skip, it's do, skip, do. It's almost a perfect pattern. Alright. I need 140 if I'm doing that. Is this open? Okay. Let me lock this. And grab my bag. We're not throwing Nora in a wood chipper. Let's also eat our food. We can also try and do bee stuff today.
Pleased to see you.
Alright, we need 138 cabbage. We need 127 carrots. And then we need 132 potato. And 126 sugar cane. You're contemplating that horrible strep story. It's the only time I've had it. Hello, Gatsby. How are you, Mr. Neon? You've never had strep? Were you here for my... I've had pneumonia twice. I had it as a child. I had it twice in first grade. I got it in first grade, and then I was out of school for a little bit because of it, and then I came back, and then I was back out of school because I did it again, dog. You didn't go to the doctor, you coughed up blood, and you're like, that's not good. I had really good insurance and I worked at my old job, so I was going to the doctor more frequently at that time. I remember with my pneumonia, it was, I mean, I was a child, so I didn't really have control over that. But I remember with my upper respiratory infection, it took me a while to go to the doctor for that. I only went when it started to feel like with every breath I was inhaling shards of glass. And for a moment, I wondered if I was. Oh, wait. I should grab... Ugh. I should grab stuff for bees. Because I didn't do it yesterday. Sounds terrible. It was awful. I will say, though, I think the experience of getting over the infection was worse. Because they gave me, you know, everything I needed. But I had to get rid of what was in my throat. It was awful and terrible, and I hated every second of it. I'm an idiot. What is this? Which 125? Oh, please. Okay. 125 jars. Boop. Wait. Oh, fuck. That's what I thought. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Fuck my life. This is why we got the big van. I used to, I mean, I still do, but I used to work at a local theme. Are you fucking kidding me? I used to work at a local theme park, and all of my roles required that I speak constantly. So I very much did not enjoy any time I had something wrong with my throat. The bee exports are $250 a week. So if I do 125 honey, I get 125 wax, right? Yeah, I tend to just do it all in one day, so I don't lose track. Who's behind me? Oh, hi, Mr. Squeak. Do we think the lady is there? Let's see. Let's see how many 24/7s I have to go to buy 11 sugar cubes. Actually, no, I'm gonna go plant everything. And then we'll do the bee stuff. 'Cause I have time. I'd rather do the part that takes 2 hours real quick. Oh, that's not a generator. Okay. I scared myself. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Doing potatoes, sugarcane, lemons, and oranges. Okay. Boop. I'm just gonna do 5 rows like I was doing the other day. Although I guess I could do 4 now. No, I'm gonna do 35. Actually, what is this? No. 28. I fucked up. We're doing 4 rows now. Hey, how about you go fuck yourself? There. What? How was I? Okay, whatever. Whatever. The lemons are the same way. Oh. Well, it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I'm gonna hit it regardless. Hello, Mr. Pepper Boy. I love you. Such a good boy. I don't think that was 35. We're gonna find out in a minute. I'm just not locked in, I think. Oh, what the fuck? You good, buddy? scared him off. What did you do to him? Didn't sound like you two were fighting. What did you do, Mr. Squeak? Oh, you keep your face wet. Hi. Right next to the sugar cane. I actually thought about, I actually thought about changing over anything that's like a dessert to have sugarcane in it. But I don't know if I want to add yet another produce that is incredibly specific. Like, I'm glad that we're a restaurant that has a wide variety of produce that we use for our food and not just like the same 2 or 3 things for everything. But I do sometimes wonder if I'm using too many. Thought you tried to use it. I think that was before. I think that was just some weird scuff. Zola. Zola. What's next? Lemons that I apparently didn't buy enough of. We're almost there. And honestly, I'm just gonna put the last of it over here so that it's kind of more together. Wow. What's up, Gatsby? Okay, let me set my timer. We're gonna go buy a couple things before we do the bee stuff. Ha! I should probably buy another smoker because I struggle so bad with getting it right. if we have... Are we here? We're here and we have a golf club. Oh no, that's a bat. Half-eaten donuts. That's fucked up. I'm always so scared when she has the bat that she's gonna just strike. She's just gonna hit me in the fucking face. Hello? I'm gonna buy 2 of those. Please, bro. Please, scroll. Thank you. I'm gonna buy 11 of these. I don't need anything else. Bye. Just gonna use one right away. You did get attacked by a store clerk to try and talk to her? Oh god! The fear is real. The fear is real. Did you like accidentally punch her? What car is running? Mine! Oh, huh. A bat can be a glove. A bat can be a golf club. I would love to see how far a golf, a bat would send a golf ball, like legitimately. Cause like, you'd think decently far, right? Happy Gilmore style. Ah. I was reaching for my drink. Okay, let's go to the burger shot. Yeah, you'd have to play it as like somebody throws the golf ball at you and you just fucking hit it. Why can't I say golf ball? Golf balls do throw pretty decently. What? Well, that's a new one. I got a text from a number I don't have saved that said, "What's your plan for tomorrow?" Why is my car not turning off? Actually, I think I know why my car is turning off. Because my scroll wheel is having a really bad day. Like, worse than usual. Here we go. No, I didn't know that. How long has that been a thing? Oh my god. Uh, when did that become a thing? I just forget how many rocks are right here. A few months? How have I never heard this before? Is that why for a while, when I would go to eat something, my car would just turn the fuck off? Oh my god! That was so annoying! I forgot. I was like over the summer. I think that was actually not even over. That was like, I think that was beginning of last year that started happening. How is my current scraper doing? Oh, I also need trowels. Because I only have like half of them. So we're gonna... Oh yeah, we should. Let's also boop, 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 boop. Alright, there we go. We can also do this. Right. Hmm? Made me fucking nervous. Oh, hi, Arnie.
Yo.
Pleased to see you.
By 3. I'm gonna new scraper. How are you feeling today? We're feeling much better. I was in bed until 8 p.m. last night.
So, nice farming car you have, you know?
Huh? What?
That's a nice farming car you got there.
Oh, thank you. I call it the grass block.
That's what you called it.
I'm also doing my bee stuff today, so I'm just trying to...
Ooh, let me know if you have any bee wax left over for sale.
Sure. I'm not going to.
Pleased to see you.
I'm gonna go farming in my farm car.
That's right. Alright. Stay safe.
Honk honk, you too.
Alright. Actually, I didn't even need the scraper, but whatever, it's fine. We're gonna grab that, and we're gonna grab that. That should be enough. Be enough. Cherry bomb. It's a new flavor. How's the house going? It's going. I started a closet yesterday. I'm pretty much finished with the bathroom. My goal is to have the house finished by the end of the week, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to meet that because it's Wednesday and we're only in server until like 3:45. And then tomorrow, while I'm going to be decorating as much as I can, we also have a meeting. And then Friday is Farming Friday, so we're going to be doing a lot of farming. And Farming Friday takes up like the whole fucking day. So we'll see. I've decided that with the bathroom, like the guest bathroom, I think the part that bothers me the most is the floor. Oh, Friday and Saturday is the car event, not just the one. I was supposed to help plan that, and then I never heard anything about planning. I'm gonna be so for real. But, I think with the guest bathroom, the part that bothers me the most is the floor. And while I do like the uniqueness of having done the floor the way I did it, I think I'm gonna swap it out to just be, woo! To just be, a normal tile floor, like the other bathroom. Alright. For those who don't know, I have to do a trick because I can't aim. I can't aim the smoker for shit. Ah! 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 The thing is, even like, it's just so difficult to aim, even when I do have the middle of my screen, like, selected. Or not selected, like, noted, you know? Like, finding the little sweet spot is so fucking difficult. God damn it. Be gone. I don't have room for you. We're nearly out of room for hives. I have to find a way to expand this if we're gonna keep adding more. I'm glad that Etta said I could just use these instead of investing in my own and adding to how many fucking hives are here. I honestly feel like if they approve homes in the county having hives in their yards, I do think having 1 or 2 beehives at the Pendragon home would be kind of cute. We have the yard, like we have enough space. Fuck. Plus there's already a bunch of plants and stuff. I think this is about to stop being passive. I think it's about to start stinging me. No! What did I just do? There you go. Don't let me do that. Stupid. I wish that was the first time I'd ever done that. I am glad that it doesn't, like, break the fucking frame or anything to do that. Okay. Let me go thank them with some sugar water. Alright. Might be too far. Too far. Here you go. You know, it's very tempting to reply to this random text with your mom. Because all it says is, what's your plan for tomorrow? And it's not a number I have saved. It's probably a bot. Cause that's all I get lately. If it's not family, it's a fucking spam bot. The latest iOS update had this nice little thing where it'll automatically screen your calls for you. So when they call, Siri will ask, why are you calling? And she'll tell you why so and so is calling. And you can decide from there if you want to answer or not. Usually I get shit like, hey, do you want to sell your house? But the thing is, those texts are not addressed to me. They'll be addressed to my father. So they'll be like, hey, do you want to sell your house? And I'm like, who the fuck are you? No, but no. I used to get those. I have learned a lot about oh shit. I learned a lot about the previous owner of my phone number. But I have also had this phone number since 2009. So I stopped getting those a long time ago. I think I've talked about the previous owner of my phone number before. Where they were a single mother who ghosted their therapist from the sounds of it. And had a child, a son, that went to the same elementary school as my little sister at the time. And he had a learning disability and stuff. And the school called me a few times. And finally I answered with, hey, so you're trying to call so-and-so. You're calling so-and-so. Or not yours. You're calling me, you know, my sister's sister. I don't have a child. You have the wrong number. And they were like, oh no. That's not good. Oh, it looks like Bambi. I'm assuming from the car color. Oh, I have a queen. I love that the queen is just present. She's there. She exists. Tomato's back. After I traumatized her with what apparently is another thing to add to the list of reasons why I shouldn't be alive. They're beyond grateful. Let me drop this queen. Tomato's getting strong. Oh my god. What is the trick? Is there a specific place I'm trying to aim? Because I assumed it was the middle. You're glad I'm alive? Well, here's the thing. Here you go, Miss Doctor. Pneumonia twice when I was in the 1st grade. I contracted Lyme disease when I was in the 3rd grade. And the doctor decided to tell me, a 3rd grader, that if I had waited any longer to tell my family about the bullseye around my belly button, I could have suffered either 1, permanent nerve damage, or 2, died. And I was like, I'm in 3rd grade. Why are you telling me this? Apparently strep throat could have killed me as well. That's crazy. Also, a number of accidents that I had at my old job could have killed me as well. What's this? What? You had a doctor who thought you had leukemia? Turns out you were severely anemic? That's crazy. There was also the time that as a child I ran into the street to stop my sister from getting hit by a car. So, you know, that also was a thing that happened. My parents never found out about that. I never told them, hey, my toddler sister ran into the road and I ran into the road so she wouldn't get hit by a car. I also was part of the generation of children where, like, I wasn't a latchkey kid. Oh my god! I wasn't told that I couldn't come home, but I definitely didn't come home most days until, like, dinner time and evening, and was instead out doing any number of things. And myself and the other neighborhood kids, what the fuck, bro? Would be out, oh, it's still passive, that's why, I'm an idiot. Would be out having shenanigans. Number of trees that I fell out of, and briar patches that I fell into. Sobs and doctor. Oh, man. I used to get hurt and I used to get sick a lot. To a point where, in elementary school, the school nurse wouldn't take it seriously when I wasn't feeling well. And then she passed that reputation for me on to the middle school nurse. So when I broke my finger, in 7th grade. And I came to the school nurse with a broken finger. She said, stop being dramatic and put some ice on it for a few minutes. I went to the payphone because that's what our school had. We had payphones. I went to the payphone and I called my mom to come pick me up, and I walked into the office holding my hand, and both my mother and the secretary went, "Oh my God!" at the sight of it. Hi. I can barely hear you from over there.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
How's it going?
Going alright. I was wondering if I could buy a queen bee.
Oh, honestly, you don't really need to buy any queen bee. Ow! You don't need to buy any queen bees off me. If you look behind you, in those flowers, there's like 6 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I just get so many queen bees that I can't do anything with, so. Tell you the nurse got talked? I have no idea if the nurse got talked to, but I definitely was hella smug when I went into the nurse's office the next day with the pain medication prescription given to me by the doctor, and said, "Hey, so I went to the hospital and the doctor said my finger is broken. These are the pain meds that she wants me to take throughout the day. I have to keep them here, right? Because my finger's broken. You know, the finger that you told me to just put ice on?" And she was like, "What do you mean your finger's broken? I fucking told you my finger was broken." Do people sell their queen bees?
I don't know. I'm just trying to start a hive, and I was told if I got a queen bee, it would be cheaper.
Oh, yeah. Cause so every now and then I just get so many queen bees that I just give them to the flowers over there.
Yeah, I was told that they only stay alive like 4 hours after you're removed from the hive. So.
You dislocated your knee and the school nurse got annoyed that you wouldn't walk it off. Oh my God.
Alright, I'm gonna get this one into a hive. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Oh no. Well. The session's been canceled because there are people who are sick. At least I'm finding out now and not like, you know, when I've already swapped over and stuff. It just means more decorating. Hang on. I used to do gymnastics and cheerleading, so I definitely have acquired a number of concussions throughout my time. Ah! Bees! You had a teacher steal your crutches? What the fuck? Alright, so the corner is currently the middle. She got fired the same day? Good. Oh, first try. You got so fucking lucky. Oh, shit. Let me finish this. I've seen so many videos of people reenacting their experiences with teachers and like their insulin pumps the last, like recently. It's kind of insane. Like, tell me that's not actually real and that's not actually happening. I'm begging you. I am begging you to tell me there are not people that stupid. Thank you for the honey. Yeah, that was that was one I actually watched last night. It was a guy who was using his insulin pump, and the teacher told him to put his phone away, and he clarified, "This is not my phone, this is my insulin pump." And they said, you know, very funny, haha, now put the phone away, or I'm taking it. And he was like, it's my insulin pump, I need it. You know, they were dramatic about it and stuff. So then they ripped the insulin, like, pump, like, device thingy out of his hand and off, like, his pump or whatever. Like, they ripped it off. And I was like, oh my god, please tell me that's not real. No, it can't be real. You had a teenager sob to you about her insulin pump pre-surgery because she thought you were going to permanently take it from her to do the anesthesia. I just disconnect it and monitor it for the patient. She said school was constantly trying to take it from her. That's absolutely insane. That poor girl. The fact that she thought a doctor was going to take it from her forever is really tragic. Tomato's pretty mean. I assume that Tomato is nicer to her patients than she is to us. Your stories just piss me off. I mean, I have some good stories. Like, I remember with, I have a needle phobia. We've talked about that before. But I remember when I had to get blood work, I had spent the entire week leading up to my blood work appointment, like prepping myself, for that day. Cause I didn't want to be dramatic. I didn't want to freak out. I didn't want to have a panic attack. I mean, I knew I was going to have those things anyway. But I didn't want to be non-cooperative because one, I didn't want to be annoying. And two, I really needed this blood work done. Because it was for my doctor trying to figure out, one, if I have endometriosis, and two, if it had anything to do with my migraines. So the blood work was very important at the time. And this lady was so fucking nice. I went in and I was fully honest with her. I was like, I just need a second. I am very scared of needles. I'm terrified. I'm tearing up now just talking about it because I'm so fucking awful with them. And she was so nice. Like, she was like, do you have any, she's like, do you have TikTok? Do you want to watch TikTok while I do this? We can talk about stuff, you know, distract you and everything. I was like, you're so nice. And then she took out the kit to do it. And I straight up had a panic attack in front of this nice lady. And I felt like I was about to, like, ruin her day because I was having a panic attack. And she was so nice. She was like, we will wait as long as we need because I am not gonna hurt you or me doing this. And I remember being like, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Gertrude! God damn! I imagine. You hate surgeons. Ah! Oh no! I'm being stung. Ah! Hold on. I need my first aid kit. I don't have any experience with this kind of thing myself firsthand, obviously. I have thankfully never needed a surgery. But I have seen so many videos where, like, people are like, you know, different doctor perspectives and opinions. And every time they get to, like, the surgeon, everyone just fucking hates them. Like, I have never seen a good video talking about surgeons. Oh, that's my gun! Oh, fuck! God damn it, I was distracted. Fuck me. And now I have to call 311.
The person.
Make sure my... Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, 5 and 2, not 1. Please. Please, bro. Please! Here we go. I feel so bad that I shot the beehive. I'm so glad that doesn't, like, ruin the beehive. Well, you're also an anesthesiologist. Anesthesiologist. So I imagine you work very closely with surgeons all the time. Yeah. So I know you have the specialty of doing like the putting people to sleep thing. But do they ever make you do like just general like care work? Like, hey, I need you to go check on this person. I don't know what's wrong with them, but I need help. Or is that something they only do on TV? Oh, okay. You jump in with codes? I mean, that makes sense. I feel like everyone needs to. Ah, that's all my bottles. Buh. All right. Wait, really? That's crazy. That's so weird. Like, you know, there are things that I hear, like, doctors do that I'm like, but isn't that, like, your literal job? You know? Thank them for this bounty. That's all of them. Okay, so I'm just gonna double check. Oh shit, I have some down. Oh, I have more down here? Fuck, hold on. I did think that was not a lot. Hello?
Hey, how you doing,
Doing
Deputy
all right.
Mayor? This is Joe Mosley here.
Hi, how can I help you today, Mr. Mosley?
I'm trying to solve this problem. You know, I need to pay for a business license. I've been,
Oh,
very busy. Unfortunately, haven't had the chance. Would love to
I
do it
can help
now
with
if I
that.
can.
Yeah, hang on.
Great.
Let me grab. What's your state ID?
What's been a minute? Let me see. One moment.
Mosley. This is Joe Mosley, right?
Yeah, 21208.
21208. Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah, it's not good.
Are these points because of it going like it expiring?
Yeah, I think we were
Okay.
granted some kind of extension as well.
Yes, I'm just double checking if you were among the ones that I saw that were also. Because there were a number of businesses that were given, also told they only had to pay 500. I think you were one of them. I'm just double checking.
Yeah, no, I'll pay whatever it takes.
All right. They were not. Let's see. Extension to. Okay. Alright, unfortunately, we're not given the discount, but I'm still gonna get your
That's all
license
right.
renewed.
Thank you very much for your help.
Yeah, of course. There it is. Alright, and there you go. It should be on your phone.
Got it. Is that it?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you
Well,
are all
that's
set. Let me just double check and make sure. Oh, do you have $1,000 in your account right now?
my personal account.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Okay, it does come out of your personal. So what I would do is real quick. Are you able to give yourself $1,000?
One moment, sir.
From the Mosley's account, because you would be reimbursing yourself for it anyway, right?
Yeah, I can do that. I
Yeah,
can do
do
that.
that real quick. Where
Let
did
me
I?
see here. All right. A little rusty with the technology, so just give me a
okay.
moment.
Take your time. I'm not in a rush.
All right, I think yep. Seems like I did that.
Okay, gonna try that again then. All right. Double check. All right, you are now good to March 8th.
Oh, great. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I appreciate
You're
that.
all set. Have a good day. Stay safe, okay?
Thank you. You too.
Right,
Bye-bye.
bye. I was wondering why I got a notification down here that said you can't afford that. I was like, what the fuck? Good to know. Ah! Wait, is he not on here? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm spelling his name right. He's not on here. I look him up on our business sheet and he's not on it. Okay, red line, coastline, Nishikigoi, Ride or Die, Skull and Spoke. Yeah, it's not on here, so I guess I'll just add it. Joe Mosley. 21208. Location. You had a former neurologist nurse tell your parents that you were a liar? Oh god. Okay, on Strawberry, right? Like it's, oh yeah, it's this building right here. Yeah. Okay. Abby, she's married. Ugh, okay. Well, I gotta find a way to fit my farming exports now too. Alright, actually, I'll be fine. That's why I got the big one. Imagine if I had just gone with the 20 though. Like, I'd still be okay with the 20. But it's much better having this one. Oh shit, one of the honeys. Okay, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This should be 125, so I even know I'm questioning that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 120, 125. Okay. You were admitted overnight for a treatment of your ITB because your neurologist was scared you would bleed because of the shots they were going through for treatment of your 24/7 headache. We had made all the plans and you were actively in the hospital getting the required treatment when the neurologist nurse called your parents and said that we never made any plans for this and then told me directly over the phone that you were like, that's crazy. I remember, so I've been, son of a bitch. I've been getting these migraines since I was 16. And I didn't question them when I first got them. I thought I was just being a big whiny baby in a way. Because I thought, you know, that I was just being, like, not that I was being dramatic, but I thought, oh, you know, it's because I'm, you know, I'm a fat girl. And so, you know, of course, I'm gonna, you know, not feel well when I've done a lot of activities such as running around and stuff. But then it got to a point where there was actually one day where, we had a bomb threat at my high school. And we were sitting out on the field in the sun. And, you know, I had water and I had food and I was chill, I was fine. But even just sitting out on the field, while everyone else was chilling, I passed out and was in so much pain. It was awful. So that's kind of where it started to be like, okay, this is actually a problem. Hello. I have some extra potatoes and garlic, so I'm just gonna toss them in here.
The favorite game of... Is it GFS or is it Kiki?
I'm wearing red.
Yes, but you always drive up in a green car.
Yeah, but I don't think they're driving moonbeams.
You never know what they're driving.
Actually, I'm gonna go change real quick. So we didn't have like great health insurance when I was a teenager. And we had gotten recommended to get a physical, and the only place I had any openings for a physical was the local chiropractor. And they actually went and they actually took like full-on x-rays and shit as soon as I said that I got migraines every time I was doing physical activity outside. They said something like, oh, it's because your brainstem is shoving itself into your brain every time you're running around outside, so we're gonna sign you up for sessions with us every couple days. I had to go to them 3 times a week for like 4 months, and it didn't actually do anything. It made no fucking difference. But that really started the whole, it's an actual thing though. They should just detach the brainstem from your brain. It really made me think like, oh, okay, so wait, this is actually a thing. And then as the years went by, I started figuring out what my triggers were. Imagine if hand surgeons thought cracking your knuckles would fix nerve damage. Same delusion. Yeah, I mean, I was also like 15, so like, no, I like that. Trying to find something. But I remember, just, you know, over the years, I kind of started figuring out my triggers and how to, like, combat it. And then there was one year, where I had, I mean, as Fang described it, a 24/7 headache. I had a 6-day span where I had a migraine that did not go away. It got to a point where I could not lift my head off my pillow. And that began the CAT scan problem. The CAT scan incident, as I like to call it. Because it was a fucking nightmare. So I was recommended for a CAT scan by a doctor. And it was a fucking nightmare to get this done. Because there was only one hospital in the area that had the equipment to do it. And they kept giving me the runaround. Like, I would tell them, hey, I've been recommended to do this by X doctor. Here's, like, the note. And they'd go, oh, no, you can't get it from this doctor. You have to go to this doctor for a recommendation. But then I had to go to another doctor for a recommendation to even see that doctor. Like, it got to a point where I kind of just wanted to give up. And then in the end, they didn't fucking find anything. I'm still mad about that. Yeah, no, my migraines are actually debilitating. Oh, it wasn't even insurance telling me to do that, Tomato. It was the people at the hospital telling me to do that. But, yeah, no, it was to a point where I was actually looking into getting approved for FMLA, at my old job because my migraines were so bad. And are so bad. Like I consider them actually like debilitating. They're so fucking awful. I have some where like I can, ooh, I don't know why I've never noticed this color before. This is cute. I've had some where like I can deal with it, and then I've had others where I physically cannot function. It's not great. Not good. I do like these boots. I just don't think they're very Kiki. You can actually hear it in my voice when a migraine's coming on. Yeah. I actually watched back yesterday to see how bad it was. My slurring came on so quick. I went from feeling okay to slurring in the next sentence. Where's my, oh, here you go. I'm gonna do that. That's why I said we can tell. It's very obvious. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, I know you guys tell me not to apologize when it happens, but I still feel compelled to apologize. Because I know a lot of people just think of a migraine and they go, it's just a really bad headache. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's not just a really bad headache. It's a really bad headache that affects your entire fucking body. I've had days where it's been so bad I couldn't walk. This is kind of cute. All right, we're gonna wear this. It's been a while since we wore one of the denim jackets. Because we didn't wear them over the summer, because wearing a denim jacket in the summer is not something we're gonna do. And Kiki's not the type to wear the denim cut off. She just likes a good denim jacket. We're gonna change our pants though, because I don't want to wear a denim jacket and jeans. I'm super grateful when all I have is a headache. I'll be honest, I don't tell you guys very often. I get headaches, like just a normal headache, nearly every single day. I am almost never not in pain. Have I ever logged my pain scale with them in a daily journal? I have not. I like that you say that. As I say, I actually very rarely have a day where I'm not in pain. I also have a problem with keeping daily journals. You assumed I'm always in pain? I am always in pain. I have more days, like even right now, I am in a little bit of pain, but not so much that I'm like, ugh, I'm gonna have to give up. It's just a normal thing. I wish my doctor could have figured out what was wrong with me. She tried so hard. We did so many different kinds of tests. Might just do the leggings. Because I don't like how everything has this little belly gap. I will say it has gotten easier since I've become work from home. Because I'm not outside, I'm not around people as much, I'm not in the Florida heat and everything. And I don't have to worry about like getting points on my record or some shit, you know? Everything is either little belly gap or high-waisted as fuck. There is no in between. Yeah. The 20-20-20 method? What is that? What is that? Where's Bambi going?
She's painting a boat, so she's going to get paint, I assume.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. So that's not a local over there.
Nope.
Okay.
At least I think she's painting a boat.
Maybe
She's painting
she's
something,
making
and
it.
there's a
I
boat
can't
on a
wait.
trailer, so I assume it's a boat.
Hello?
Hello, Kiki. Where you at?
I'm currently at Go-Go's. What's up?
Oh, I have someone that you... have you met Zola yet?
I have not. I heard about Zola. I haven't met them mostly because I'm not really in a mindset to do vet work at the moment.
You don't need to do any vet work. Do you want me to bring her up just so you can meet her? Because she's with me right now.
Sure. I don't know
You
how long
don't-
it's it's a thing of I'm gonna be compelled to do something because I've heard that her eye is not too great.
Oh, she's already been looked at. I took her to the vets last night. Yeah, there's already a report about it.
Oh.
Lucy and Clonk had a look at her last night. So she's had like treatment and stuff. I just need to link in with Anna for a meal plan and treatment for her teeth. But no, that's what I mean. You don't need to do any vet work, but
She does need vaccinating, and I do actually have some on me.
if you're not going to be around for too long, it's fine.
No, it's just she does. It looks like she actually. I could do one thing. She does need vaccinating, and I actually happen to have that on me. I have one left, so you could bring her up, and I can just do that super quick.
Okay. Yeah, she's. I'm not sure how she is with vaccines, but she's really sweet. She didn't like the
She
bath.
didn't have a choice.
That was the only thing. Yeah. Alrighty, I'll be there in a couple of minutes.
Okay, I'll be here.
All right. I'll see you soon.
Alright, bye. I've gotten a few phone calls throughout the day of like, can you do this vet thing? I really am not in mindset to do vet thing because it's Wednesday.
This is your day off.
Yeah, typically. But I can give a vaccine to a dog real quick, especially if I have it on me. Every 20 minutes, you're to look at something 20 feet away for 20 seconds. Oh, I do that constantly. I just do that all the time. I'll be honest. Every now and then, if I'm just sitting here, I will just look at my fridge and I'll just stare at it. I don't know why. I just do. It's just over there, and I'm just looking at it. I don't think that's 20 feet though. I don't think this room is 20. I think it's this room. So whose boat are we painting? Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, not bad. We got a boat. Yes, but done.
Yeah. I was very much wondering if I could get this painted, and I hope it works.
I don't see why not.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
You were able to like check out all the previews and everything, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then there you go.
Ooh,
It's
it
already
looks
happening.
Like it
Yeah.
works. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
What are we painting it?
These are my crew colors.
Oh.
So, dark green with purple pearl.
Oh,
Or bright purple.
Nice. I like that.
Thank you.
Oh, it looks
Hard to see
nice.
because it's dark, but
I can still see it though. Oh, hello.
Hi. You alright there, Zola?
Hello there. Oh, now I see why people think you are Flint, because your little black bandana.
Yeah.
Huh?
We thought it was Boba at first, because when she didn't have the bandana on.
Hi there. It's very nice to meet you. Yum. Have we eaten and stuff?
Yes, I fed her.
Oh, okay. May I give pets? Oh, like a girl sitting down.
She's honestly so chill.
Let me see. Ooh, wow, we are only 30 pounds. Holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
That is only slightly more than Flint was the first time I ever weighed him.
Oh.
Yeah. Right. Oh god, yeah, especially with it being our left eye. No wonder people. Okay. Okay, Scar, Cloudy. Huh.
I have her on wet food for now until I've spoken with Anna to do
Yeah.
the meal plan. She's been eating it, no problems. Doesn't look like there's any adverse reactions to it.
Might also give supplements because we have
Yes.
those now, and we have special bottles for that now. They're fucking cute.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright. Schedule eye and dental work as soon as possible. Well, I can do that early next week, but I'm apparently gonna be meetings, girl, for the next few days. So I've honestly just spent the last week or so working on decorating our house. And I didn't want to be clocked in as a vet doing that because I didn't want people to assume that I would just drop everything and go. So
Yeah.
I've just been doing
that's
deputy
fair.
mayor for a while. Miss Zola. Now that we've had a good first impression, I must upset you. Yum.
Oh.
It'll only be for a moment. But it's gonna be good for you, and it'll prevent you from getting sick later. Just gonna give you 1, 2, 3, and poke. Oh, I heard that growl. Yum. Yeah, but hey, look, it's already
come on,
over.
sweetie.
What
It's
the
okay.
fuck? See, already done. Whee!
It's okay.
And now she hates me. I figured that would happen.
Yeah.
Holland,
it's
Holland,
okay.
thank you for the
It's
42
just
months of
one, it's just
Prime.
the one.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll be a hot minute before you gotta do that again.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I'll get a treat. Hold on. What's going on with her teeth? A lot of build up, some missing teeth, missing one of her canines and the one next to it. Okay. I forget, do they have a... Could have sworn they had a knife chopping emote. I guess I was wrong. Alright, I cut it up really nice and easy so you don't have to chew too much. And I made you
She
a
fell as-
steak. Oh.
She fell asleep. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'll give this to give her.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, never
no,
mind.
No.
Hello?
Oh, nope.
You smell the steak?
She smelled snake.
You know, I got lots of protein here. I got a nice little cut up
Wow.
steak. I've got some eggies, and I've got some potatoes. Here, I'll put it down in front of you. Yeah. I'm gonna cut it up so it's nice and easy for you to eat, okay?
See if she pulls a Brutus, just pushes everything other than steak away.
I've seen him eat the eggs.
You know, I definitely heard you say that he only ate the steak.
That's definitely knocked. Knocked would throw the eggs at you.
Was it not? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of not.
I'm also planning on trying to come up with a animal specific item menu, but I don't want to. Oh, good. I think I am not. I don't know if I'm forgiven, but definitely for better. Because I don't want to just do a pup cup because everyone does a pup cup. I want to do something
Yeah.
different. I just gotta decide what. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna steal a recipe from those those videos where they're like making something like super bougie for their animal and the comments are like, my cat just turned to me and said we're poor.
Yep.
I'm thinking of stealing one of those recipes because I see a lot of
Ooh.
them. There's this one, it's a Chihuahua named Hazel. I actually haven't seen her for a really long time. Why haven't
You okay?
I? Let me see.
What is it? The traffic?
I even follow her. Why don't I have her?
You did so good. Well
Did
done.
very good.
I'm so proud of you. Yeah, she's got she has a fob to Howard's place.
Nice.
I am going to be getting her one to mine as well when Knox comes around.
He posted recently, so he might be around.
Because yeah, she just didn't want to leave yesterday, so I was like, that's okay. Put a little doggy bed for her. Although she strikes me as the type of dog that would rather sleep on the bed instead of in a dog bed.
Yeah, seems fair.
Now, would you just go straight to the bed, or start in the dog bed, and then in the middle of the night you realize you have a 30-pound dog laying on you?
Means I can kick Sonny out of bed then. Alrighty, should we head back? Okay. I'll
It's
take that
very
as a
nice
yes.
to meet you, Ms. Zola. Sorry, I've now started looking at recipes.
Alrighty, well,
I'd rather do something savory.
you could do like doggy cakes, like they do like cakes specific for dogs.
Oh, I've done a birthday cake for my dog, but I want to do like a
Aw.
year-round kind of thing, and I'd rather do something that's like an actual meal item rather than a snack.
That makes
So.
sense.
I'll find something.
Alrighty, well again, thank you so much for giving her her vaccines.
Of course.
Yeah, we'll leave you be. Thank you.
Mark down that I did that.
Here you go. Oh, watch the tree. There we go. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Bye bye.
Here we go. Okay.
feel like a lot of savory dog food just turns into a decent stew.
I've seen some things that have been really good. I wonder, did I save?
How much you got and how much you selling it for?
Ah.
Alright, let me do some math really quick. Yeah,
Here
I
it
can't
is.
buy all of it.
How's your
Yeah,
house
I can't.
decorating going?
Not bad. I've
buy
finished the
13
bathroom. I mean, there's some cluttering I can still do, but it's essentially finished.
I'll text you my wallet
Um,
ID. and
I
just text
plan
me the
on
receipt.
working on a little bit more. I might actually go do that now. Because I still have 30 minutes until my crops are ready. Let's see. Keep what I have now, go make more. Let's do something else. Since I just added garlic, let me do this.
Did you get the issue with the lower bathroom fixed yet, or you still working on
That's
it?
why I finished it. Oh, shit. Yeah, it got finished, and we were given an additional bonus. What the fuck? Of, access to, decorate the bottom, what's it? Balcony.
Both nice and jealous. I would. There's like a patio in front of my house that I would love to decorate.
Oh, yeah. You've been sorted with food, right?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Hmm.
I would love to see the progress you've made on your house.
Welcome to come see it. I did just tear a bit of it out, but.
Oh?
You know, just getting the wiring redone for each room instead of one gigantic panel.
Oh, I see. You didn't play with variants?
Not originally.
Gotcha.
It's
Let's
going
see.
in there now.
Oh, I like what you've done. Very
Need
cozy.
more small wall art.
Oh, I like this. Oh, she's gonna want to take care of that though. Very sauna. I like that. Oh, cute. Little mirror. What the? Little guys.
The little things on the wall?
Yeah, little guys.
As I said, need more small wall art.
Oh, is this like a guest space?
It's Aspen's room.
Oh, okay. Oh, cute. I like how you did. I like how you did this with the little beam.
That took a little bit of
A
effort.
tip to help you with when things start flickering. When you're in the tablet and you're moving things around, set it to like the lowest precision, like the 0.00001, and then just tick it down 1.
I did know that. I just didn't realize there was a bit of flickering here.
Oh, that's all good. It's all good.
The carpet in here used to be real bad.
Wait, who stays in this bed?
It was my bed.
No, the animal bed.
Oh, I had no one. I just stuck there.
Oh, I had a moment of, what do you mean that's your bed?
You
Very
know,
nice.
nobody but an animal is gonna fit in that corner, so.
I like what you've done with the space. If you want, I'm gonna head back to my house and you're welcome to see what I've done.
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure what it's gonna look like because I woke up today and some things looked a little strange. I went to go look at Abby's house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna head back to my house and do a bit of decorating.
Alright, make sure you're fed.
I just grabbed food. I forget if Bambi is decorating her own house or if she's paying someone. Oh! Rest in peace, Breeze! Holy shit! Okay. I don't know how the upstairs looked when you first visited. I haven't touched it in like a week.
I don't really be anything out there.
Gotcha, okay. I've messed with the kitchen a lot and added a laundry room. Kitchen still needs some cluttering, but otherwise, I've been cooking.
That is a lot of pots, and I'm amazed.
Thank you. I quite love cooking. We've got the guest area up here. Part of the reason why I haven't touched up here much is because the bathroom pissed me off so much that I didn't want to look at it anymore. I do eventually have to return to it, but you won't see why it pissed me off. It's a me thing, but there's that. But I've mostly been working on the downstairs. Also, I've already had the fire department come test the safety of my fireplace. It passed. Reese even laid down in the fireplace while it was, you know, lit, and she was fine.
That's terrifying.
I didn't ask her to, she just did it. Sydney is still sleeping, so I'm gonna whisper now.
Yeah, I walked near Gemma's house, and her fireplace terrified me from the outside, so I'm scared what the inside's like.
So I started this closet last night. Not super happy with how it turned out, but it'll do.
It'll do till you get frustrated and redo it later.
Nah. And then this is the bathroom. And then this is the shower. This is what I was trying to make this whole time. Still gotta clutter it up a little bit, but otherwise it's pretty much done. And then
I think Your bathroom's almost as big as my house.
And then there's this little balcony moment.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cute.
Made that in like 20 minutes. I just kind of threw it together. I'll be honest, I think picking the table and rug thing took the longest of the entire process. Yeah,
I definitely had
Sydney-
to look at that table at one point.
It's nice. Yeah, Sydney kept saying like it would be nice if we could have, you know, access to decorate the balcony and have a little thing. And so as soon as I had it, that was the first thing I did. I do also have access to decorate up there. I put a ladder up, and I can get up with a ladder, but it's a little weird. So we're just not going to worry about that balcony. But yeah, that's everything I've done so far. I'm gonna work on the bedroom some more. Thank you so much, Aceville, and thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate you. Abby? Oh, okay. But that is what I have done. I was hoping to have the whole house finished by like the end of this week. But I'm about to become meetings girl, so I don't think I'm gonna finish the house this week. If I can at least finish downstairs, I'll be set. God, I gotta do so much up here. That's a later me problem. But I'm going to get back to it. I've got 20 minutes until my harvest. I'll free you.
Help, Kiki's locking in her house.
You're free. You're free. Run. Be free.
Yay.
Right,
Be
see you later.
safe.
Yeah, of course.
Remember to eat.
Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. So, a little bit of a change of plans when it comes to the bedroom. I originally wanted to make something kind of like Brutus's little loft thing with, you know, access to the bed like he has at Choi's house for Aurora. With the way I've designed this room, I no longer can do that so easily. What I'm thinking I might do is I might, so I'm thinking of putting a trunk at like the foot of the bed. And then I'm thinking of putting like a tiny staircase moment. Like onto the trunk. Like up the side of it. And then that gives access to the bed itself. So let's get to it. Am I doing a TV for their bed? I don't know. Maybe? I haven't decided. I could put it there. Because, like, I have the space to put something there. I could do that. I kind of wish that I could do a double door for this. A drop-down projector screen. Oh, I do like that a lot. And then I could do a variant of it being up and down. Okay. What's this? even know what the hell that is, by the way. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. I don't even know what the hell that is. Like... I have never seen that screen before. But let's focus, we'll get to that, we'll get to that. Let's do the rest of the room first. I still feel like there's some cluttering that I want to do here. I love that you found it. I'm gonna save that in, this real quick on Discord. I don't think there's not much else that I can really put here. Also, it wasn't until it was too late that I realized there's a fucking handle on this side of the door. Not really too much else that I can put here. So I think I'm not gonna worry about it for a little while. Right, let's do this part. So I think this fits the vibe the best. Of course, I'm not gonna worry about perfection, even though I just moved it as if I was. Because most furniture, I don't care about that kind of thing, because it's just furniture. Okay, there's that. And is it touching the floor? Oh wait, I also was gonna change out the rug to this one. I do like this rug. Wait, why does it look like that? It's inside. It's because we're downstairs. I bet if I put it in the living room, it'll look fine. God damn it. Although this one kind of ties in the door a little bit better. I think I like this one more, actually. You're gonna temporarily... Wait, is this not part of the bedroom? Okay, we're gonna temporarily get rid of that. I both love and hate that I can hear doors around me unlocking. Because, like, the thing I love about it is that it's just so funny that I can hear the doors unlocking around me. But the thing I hate about it is that my house or is that someone else's house that I hear? Right. I do like that a little better. Okay. Because it ties in the blue from the door. And I also wanted to do a little stair moment. Hmm? Wait, what? Oh, pff, that's why. Do the stairs only come in the one color? Okay, well, I'm gonna go with this one. Let's do this side. These might be too big. And that might be too fucking small. might have to make stairs because I don't like this. Yeah, it's a lot of stairs for just the doggos. I don't like it. Okay. Maybe a ramp? Yes, there's... The ramp actually might be better because I think they're gonna struggle if there's stairs. But what to make the ramp with? Let's see. I don't know if I want to do a wall piece because the wall pieces are so fucking big. Let's see. Small table at an angle. Let's see. Add another one of the trunks. That is tempting. Let's see what that would look like. So we'll start like that. And then we'll do this. And we'll do that. Just to hide that. Okay. Nope, nope, shit. Fuck, shit. Now it does look a little strange, I will be honest. The rug doesn't help. I mean, I could move the rug, but I think the fact that you can very clearly tell it's just another ottoman. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'll be honest, I'm kind of tempted to use one of the glass pieces, like one of the glass, like, panes. What about this one? Oh, that's okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh, okay. It's just in E. Where is this guy? you barking? Maybe I'll make this a little steeper. Oh my god, you scared me. What if I do one of the glass panels? Let this look a little nicer, maybe. Oh, that's a good point. That is a very good point. God, I have so many variants. When does it become too many? I'm gonna get rid of the Christmas one. Can always do another one next year. Dog ramp. Variants are a lifestyle. Oh my god. I was actually just explaining that I can't really do it the way I wanted to do it before, now that I've set up the bedroom the way that I have. So we're making a ramp for now, to give access to the bed to the doges. This might be too... Would be easier if I had one of them to test this. That should be enough, actually. Kiki's a vet, just will kidnap a dog. Might wait for Brutus to wake up. Okay, that should actually be enough. Just I mean, I can walk up, which is fine. And we can say it's like something a little bit more sturdy than just... I felt so bad when Yeti woke up as I was going to sleep yesterday. I felt so bad, but it was so cute how she just went, say less, and went to go cuddle with Kiki. That was adorable. Put that away for now. Back to the master bedroom. All right. Question for chat. Opinion. Should I change the back wall of the closet or keep it as is? What do we think? Figure something out about your foster cat that you're excited to tell her new family? What is it? I haven't decided if it would be the same wood. Oh, you're thinking same wood, maybe? She'll only come for treats when you speak to her like the Swedish chef! Oh my god. We can try it. Let's do like a 4x3 just to test it. Should be this one. I don't know if I like it. It feels like too much wood. I think I'm just gonna keep it as is. Okay. I'm gonna step away from the closet for now. And we're gonna do other things with this bedroom. First of all, there's no side tables for this bed. I need to fix that. We need side tables. So, what to do for side table? Luckily, I'm already looking at tables. Let's see. What is this? Not something that we have. Okay. This. God, sometimes shelters and breeders come up with just like the worst fucking names for animals. since you very quickly were like, I did not name this cat Noel. My sweet teddy bear, my baby boy, the love of my life, his legal name is Theodore. The name that he had when he was with the breeder was Bruce. She told me, like she showed me all the kittens she had available from his litter, and I fell in love with him instantly. Like it was immediate. Fell in love with him, and it was funny because I was looking for a female cat, but I saw him and I was like, no, it's him. He's the one. Hello. She goes, oh, that's Bruce. And I went, no the fuck, that's not Bruce. Why would you name him that? What do we think of the round tables? I think they're too shiny. Oh, it's time. I think they're too shiny. The cat was, oh my god. A force foster. I am not a fan of these tables. I thought I would be. I'm not. They're too shiny. I thought they would be more matte. But it's time to go collect our harvest. Oh, I'm getting lots of little stuckers. Good God, what is happening to me? Alright. It's harvest time. A pickup line. What kind of pickup line we thinking? Oh no! That cabbage is sideways. It's drunk. What happened? Alright, we have 190 cabbage, 18 seats. Should be the oranges. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Huh? Oh. You threw me off for a second there, like, what are you talking about? I like this new method of rolling for how many crops I plant for my export. God. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of oranges. Okay, 216. It would be a lot, because I would need 1,200 of one thing. Would that not just be 840 seeds? $247 and 13. I got another 13 carrot seeds. Okay. Where'd that go? cabbage, carrot. Bah. I'm kind of tempted to try it one day. Just do one. This is potatoes. I have 154 potatoes and 13 potato seeds. Is that Gemma? I think it is, because she keeps all her stuff in there. Yeah, it's Gemma. Okay. One more. So we have, I'm guessing it's gonna be 200 some odd sugar cane. $211. It does make me a little nervous because I need to get around 200 lemons because of this. I can probably get 200 lemons out of this. Like, how much did missing 2 seeds fuck me? I have not been. I've gotten 190 cabbage, 247 carrots, 154 potatoes, 211 sugarcane, and 216 oranges. For some reason my potatoes and my cabbages did not yield well. And I say I need 200. I need a little less than that because I'm at 1,018. So. Oh, that was so close! We're only 11 over. I'll just take away those 11. Easy. But yes, it's been a while since we really had a hangout, like a proper hangout day with anyone. Alright, 18, 13, 18, 11, 13, 22, 13, 19, 21. Okay. Hello! Oh my god! So I wasn't a.
Sorry, I am counting numbers and I cannot talk while I count numbers.
You are so. I completely understand. You're good.
So I do not verbally respond when people talk to me while I am planting, because otherwise I will lose count immediately.
Nah, I'm the same. I got really nervous because I was only 11 over with my latest harvest. I was like, oh god, that was so close! What are we planting?
Just harvest stuff.
Well, I meant like of it. What are we planting?
Apples, sugar cane.
Oh, sure.
Yes, sugar cane, apples, cabbage. What was the fourth one? Carrots.
Oh, okay.
Yum.
It looks so silly. Very nice, very nice. I just finished mine. And I did bees today, so.
You did bees, what for?
Exports.
I didn't know there were bee exports.
They're brand new. You can apply for it on the MDW.
Oh, interesting, okay.
Yeah. And Etta said I can use the Firefly Hollow Bees as long as I use my own equipment, so. I love that her hand matches the hoodie.
It's interesting that you have to apply to do them.
I think it's because bees are like so oddly regulated.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Huh.
Plus, they're a much more. You can only do 250 a week for bee stuff.
Okay, what kind of payout are they doing for them?
I forget. Look.
Because the investment is at 250, like honey and 250 wax.
So it's 250 combined. So I
Oh,
did.
okay.
I got half of that in jars, and then
Yeah, so 125 of each is the best way to do it, just because you're otherwise you end up with a bunch of extra wax.
let's see. It was exports. They're paying $15 each. Oh. They're paying 15 per product.
Well, that's not horrible.
No. So it's a nice little bit of cash. In December, they did so well that they lifted the limit, so I went say less and I brought them 500 in a single day.
Yeah, and then they were probably like, you know, maybe we reinstitute the limit, actually.
It was like the 31st, so That was the very last day. Plant.
How have you been otherwise?
Not bad. I have been very much in the house decorating pretty much all day, every day. But I'm making some decent progress. Got the little cursed corner in the house fixed, so I was able to actually build my shower. And we got access to build on our balcony because of it.
Oh, nice, huge.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we can build anything on our back porch, but even if we could, it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna be real, like, the balcony's one thing, but I just hate outside furniture.
It's fair.
I hate walking up to somebody's porch and it's like, oh, look, there's a sofa here, very rapidly.
Yeah, I don't plan on doing much on the outside. Like we have an upper balcony that I think I'm gonna put maybe a couple couches on, but it's also above your head, so it's not like you see it as you walk up. All I can ever think is like that case that Franklin had against the skip tracers in FIB where they were like, well, we could see him on the roof, and I was like, as someone who's been on that roof, there's many wall.
Yeah.
It gets a little weird.
As someone who's robbed a bunch of houses, it's just really fucking annoying whenever there's just a bunch of shit outside.
Sydney started doing this thing where whenever you guys rob a house, if she sees something she likes, she sends it to me like, I like this. And I've actually done some of it.
Oh, Pipes has been doing that forever. We got like half of our fucking like walls and shit that we have, we stole from fucking Fang's house.
Nice.
Like those mosaic doors. She didn't start using those mosaic doors until they were like, we saw them in Fang's house.
Wait, which mosaic doors?
The like, I don't know, like the stained glass doors, I think they are.
Oh, the like sunflower ones?
Yeah,
I love those. I used to have those in my old house.
Yeah, Fang had those, that's part of their like bathroom thing, I think. I don't remember.
Sydney liked them a lot, and she was like, can we do this for a door? And I couldn't make it work with the layout that I wanted, so I made it a headboard instead. But pretty much finished with our bathroom, except for like little bits of clutter here and there. Working on our bedroom. I crashed out and I nearly tore down the guest bathroom, so I haven't touched it since. I just kept noticing little things that needed to be fixed, and I just got mad.
This is why I do not decorate.
I mean, I've calmed down enough that I've thought of how I'm gonna fix it, and it's gonna be very quick and easy. It was just in the moment. It was one thing after another of like, the wall is slanted. The wall is slanted. There's nothing I can do. It's the wall of the house. The building is slanted. I'm gonna make freaking lose it. And then, oh, a piece of the floor. I can't fix that unless I get rid of the whole thing, which I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fucking change
this one is one of those rows that I can't plant. I'm just gonna plant it between.
Oh,
I don't give a shit.
I hate when that happens. It is fun to do a third row sometimes. Yes, I do know there's a pickup line.
Oh, I always do. I do 3 rows for all of them. Yeah, I don't, yeah, each one of these is basically 6 rows, question mark? Like, 3 rows of 2 each. Because this is the best way to harvest when you're doing large volumes of crops.
Oh, yeah, you just stand in the middle and you grab it all.
Yep, you harvest from the center row, and yeah. For the purposes of condensing on trowels, it is the easiest.
God, I have
That's
so
also
many trowels in my car.
That's also the reason that I like park over here, is just that I'm not like, I don't know, like cluttering a bunch of rows with 1,200 fucking seats or whatever.
Mm. I usually do it either over here or over there, depending on if Edda's planted hers yet.
Let me look at this. Actually, we're in to check everyone. Smile.
I think KB has one.
I don't remember what Katie's was for. It might have been like a robbery. I don't remember.
KB's also predates the whole. Yeah, she still has it. KB's also predates the whole incident from the other night, where I could have sworn that there was a legislation change where straight up, if they don't give you the charge when they have you, they can't anymore.
I think they can, but they have to like post it on the docket, I think.
Oh,
I don't know. That's the like Tammy thing where it's like,
Because like they had her while she had the warrant, and then they just let her go.
Yeah, they completely forgot to process the warrant. They just never processed it.
And then Cindy's
Which is
just straight up expired.
Oh, good. Okay, I think hers was pretty minor, wasn't it? Just like,
hers was literally just she left a traffic stop.
Yeah. Okay, nobody has warrants. This is good. Well, it's actually kind of concerning, TBH, but you know, it's fine.
In what direction is it concerning? The cops aren't doing their job, or that the club isn't doing enough to get warrants?
No, it's concerning in the fact that like 6 people unmasked shot down the entire fucking police force. So you know, you would think there would be warrants there.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, upstairs was crazy when that happened, because Thomas had texted me like, "Hey, you might want to leave when like the verdict happens," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I was planning to anyway." So then we went upstairs claiming that we were overstimulated, but it was just me going upstairs to avoid getting shot. And then Prime and Mercy came up as well, and I didn't think anything of it. And then JJ, Maribel to JJ stood between them because he just wanted to stand with his friends. And then the shooting started, and then Prime and Mercy started shooting the cops up top, and JJ was like, "Oh no! Oh no! Help! I'm in the middle!" Impressively, he panicked, ran in Mercy's line of fire, and she had the wherewithal to not shoot him in that moment. She actually paused long enough to like avoid him and then started up again. Hi, Quokka.
Yeah, it was very interesting being a defendant on the fucking bench trial of things, because we were like, I'm not gonna lie, I expected something to happen, but I didn't expect it to happen like right then and there. I thought they were gonna like,
I
was
straight
expecting
up
some
got
people
told
to.
when the verdict happened, you're gonna want to leave, so I kind of knew.
Yeah, see, we didn't have phones.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. How's it going?
So yeah, I don't know. I was expecting something to happen, but I thought they would follow Breeze back to the hospital because he was supposed to be like in ICU or observation or something.
He was real limber for someone who should have been in ICU.
Yep. He also caught 5 bullets to the chest and then was, I guess the bullets knocked him over and he hit his head? Or was that Elias? It was one of the two. I don't remember. One of them I was told later from somebody who was in ICU that their primary complaint in the hospital was that they had fallen over and hit their head on a desk while they were in the courtroom.
Huh?
And I was like, dog, I watched all these cops get fucking blasted. They must have a TBI from getting shot in the head. I don't know.
I feel like the one that Nora got into a fight with was also experiencing a TBI. I don't know if you caught that.
I did not. No, there was a lot of them.
She had some criticals that straight up, like, they were critical. They either were already cold or had no pulse, etc. And there were no vehicles that could transport them except PT1s. So she put them in there and said, "You need to transport them now." And this guy was like, well, are they suspects or are they cops? And she said, it doesn't fucking matter. They're dying. Take them to the hospital. And so he started arguing with her, and she told him to shut the fuck up and leave. And he was like, how dare you? And I'm standing there like, bitch, this is now a medical emergency. This is her scene. She can tell you to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, the PD have just they've always overruled medical in that,
I feel
way.
like he was a cadet, because I have no idea who the fuck he was. Hello, Mr. Puff.
I was also told that so when I went running outside, I went I had helped Charlie and passed her off to, I don't remember if it was Nora or if it was one of the doctors.
Wait, that was
there.
Bob Smith, really? I didn't recognize him.
And then I had helped someone else, and I was like, "Fuck this! There's so many bodies. I'm gonna go see if I can grab a cart because we just need to move. We just need to move these people to fucking the hospital at this point."
I did not recognize him.
There were like
That's so funny.
15 incapacitated people in that fucking courtroom. So I ran outside to get a car, and as I'm running past this guy, he goes, "That's them, the ones running away."
Huh?
And I went back and I said,
is that why you said, did I hear what I think I just heard?
"Yeah." So I ran back and I was like, "Fucking excuse me." It turns out it was just some fucking like chump who was like laying on the ground in the middle of the fucking like
I was gonna say,
walkway or
no
whatever.
one inside said that, because I had Levi, who was like barely conscious, and then there was Bean, who didn't say that, and then some random chick. I think the one that you said, why is the lady in the skirt shooting?
That was a cop apparently. That was a cadet, I guess.
Oh my god.
I don't know. The cops
Yeah.
just like take their uniforms off when they go to court, and it got very confusing. Because at first I thought that was a prosecutor.
Yeah, even I saw her and was like, who the is that a court clerk? What's happening?
I was like, if a prosecutor is like fucking chasing people out of a room and shooting them, then what is happening?
The whole thing was chaos.
We found out from our lawyer later that they tried to issue a 1-year warrant for us.
Sydney did mention that.
Yeah, O'Connor was speaking with, I don't remember which judge he said it was.
But like, you guys were all still there.
We all just hung out and waited, and then, so here's the crazy part. So we hung out and waited. I helped with medical on like 4 people, including Bean, by the way. Helped relocate everybody out to the triage spot, dropped them off. I helped Sal, Aaron, Bean, Charlie, like 5 fucking people.
Beans.
While they were still fucking like handcuffing people and stuff outside, like they loaded everybody up and they left, and it was it Rooster? There was some grapeseed cop. And I was like, hey, we were at the bench trial. Can we like get our stuff so we can go? And he said, let me find out for you. So then we went back inside the courtroom, and that's where we found, I think it was Isla?
Oh no.
And we were like, Isla, can we get our stuff and go? Because we have been at this bench trial
she
for
wasn't
5
hurt.
hours.
Okay, she was just there.
No,
Okay.
she was like collecting evidence.
Gotcha.
And then she like talked on the radio, and then she was like, yeah, sure, let me take you downstairs and get your stuff. And I was like, just so we don't get warrants for this, will you please GSR test us? Because I don't have anything.
You couldn't have even done anything if you tried.
Like, I probably bled here because there were bullets everywhere, but... And she was like, yeah, sure. So we all lined up, we got GSR tested, she gave us our shit back. And then we talked to Falcone, and I guess one of the cops, like, ran up to the judges and was like, they escaped custody, can we put a 1-year warrant out for them?
That's crazy.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck do you want us to do? Do you want us to just stand in place for 2 hours while you figure your shit out?
You had already
Useless
been there
fucking
for at least
pricks.
5, I think.
Yeah, we were in custody. We got into custody at like 7 something Eastern.
Yeah.
And it was like almost fucking like after midnight when that shit happened.
I remember. Because I also remember when it happened, I went, God damn it, I could be decorating right now.
Yeah, it was a whole fucking thing. But yeah, I guess the judges shot them down and was like, did you not witness them providing medical and like helping everyone? Like, they didn't escape. They just walked away.
And also, you clearly weren't, maybe they were on a different radio and didn't hear the, can they go?
I mean, odds are it was probably one of the cops that got fucking shot who like was trying to come back and like do shit later.
Maybe.
But Yeah, it's a very Breeze or Winchester move.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just disappointed that they find me.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, like the next morning.
Damn it. Oh, and then I got a call later from Bison where he was like, hey, I don't know, I found a sarcophagus in the middle of the highway. What do I do with this? I said, I don't know where it goes, just bring it to Coco's. And what you didn't get to see, I don't know if anyone told you or what, throughout the entirety of that bench trial, there were multiple sarcophagus, found throughout the highway, like more than one.
That's so funny.
Yeah, like Public Works had to be called to block off one of them because it was literally just in the middle of the highway. And then another one was found. And then the one Bison found, like they were just everywhere.
Yeah, I was told that the one that's in front of Go-Go's right now was like returned by Bison later in the night or something.
Yeah, he literally woke up and went, I don't know, I found this, what do I do with it?
Me and Piper, while we were on our way home, we were like cleaning up cars and stuff. Because we had to pick up Charlie's car and we dropped it off at Park and Walk.
Oh, my headset.
And then we had to try to get the Queen car, which for some reason ended up over on Popular Street.
Oh.
I don't know how the fuck that happened. But it was parked like near the courthouse, and then it very quickly wasn't anymore.
Sarcophagi? I see.
So we were cleaning up cars and we got pulled over by Bison and Bob Smith. And Bob Smith was just holding a gun the whole time.
What?
And I was like, Bob, why do you have a gun? And he was like, because you just shot down a bunch of people at the courthouse. And I said, Bob, I was on trial. I didn't shoot anybody. And he was like, are you telling me that the denim you're wearing is just a coincidence? And I said, you know what? Fair. If the gun makes you feel better, keep holding it, Bob. But I'm not shooting city cops.
Also, did they actually put everything back yet? Or are they dragging their feet on that? I haven't looked.
Falcone said we had a couple of options with that. We could like reach out to the mayor's office because I don't remember the way he phrased it. Something about like the mayor is technically the boss of the police because he does like their budgeting or something.
We do budgeting.
So he said that we could technically reach out to the mayor's office because Eddie was willing to help us with it because Eddie was fucking mortified.
Yeah.
So he said we could either work through the mayor's office and try to get it done that way, or we could wait for the PD. He said he would advise us waiting on the PD because if they violate the court order, it sounds like the judges were going to be very not happy with them, like extremely not happy.
I'm also impressed that Kelly like actually went like the what the fuck is this route, because I feel like she's a wild card and if she's actually going to be reasonable or not. Alright.
Yeah, it was kind of the expected result, honestly. Like, I expected to get found guilty of, like, the criminal charges or whatever. And let's be real, the huge problem with the court system is that, like, we don't have any monetary value in that stuff. Like, it's not like we went to the fucking U-Tool and bought a bunch of sarcophagi that we can provide receipts for. It's more of just, like, community value and, like, why the fuck are the police even doing this in the first place value? So, I don't know, instructing them to return the things was like, I don't know, a kind of expected result, I guess.
Now, they have 21 days, I think she said, right?
I think so, yeah. 21 days from 3 days ago.
Alright. Now to see if they actually do it.
Yes, 21 days as of January 4th at 11:48 Central Standard, or Eastern Standard. Which means that the 25th, so like 18 days?
Yeah, sounds about right. Puff has been extra, like, affectionate lately.
Yeah, I don't know. The entire thing was just fucking wacky. And the lawyer also just didn't feel comfortable, like... Falcone straight up was like, you know, there were defenses I could have supplied that I just didn't feel comfortable doing, and I was like, nope, fair, that makes sense.
Oh? Did he give any examples?
Well, it was like, I don't
It's
know.
hard to with where he
It would have
is.
required like really like hammering home on like the character attacks that Breeze was doing, and I don't know. I don't think
Oh,
anybody
that would
really
take a little
wanted
bit
to
more
get into
time.
that.
It already taken so long.
Yeah.
I
It
love
is
the
what
part
it
where they were
is.
complaining in like their closing about like certain things that were not provided, and I stood there and went, "Yeah, because you said that you didn't want them adding the evidence that you wanted. You're complaining they didn't have evidence, but you also turned down them adding the evidence that you're complaining about."
I just think it's so fucking funny that Breeze had a specific like written instruction from a judge saying go talk to the mayor's office, and he just didn't.
He did, but he twisted the narrative, and I hated the he didn't ask. Why the fuck does he have to ask? You should be providing all of the necessary information.
Yep.
Dumb
Yeah.
fuck.
And it's just the way. That's just the way that. I mean, it's literally just a bullying tactic, right? It's just bullying and gaslighting.
Oh yeah, I 100% knew that he was really only doing this to get a reaction out of people. That's the only reason he does anything.
I mean, let's be complete. Let's be honest. He bought a house in Pluto, didn't get the reaction he expected, so he decided to do something else.
He probably would have gotten the reaction he expected if he had actually bought the house Sydney and I have been sitting on. Because
yeah,
he tried.
Quite probably.
It was the rare Lilith W where he called her, and I guess when he called her and said which house he wanted, she said to me, I pretended my car broke down and I hung up immediately.
Yeah, it was. I don't. And the crazy part is that he bought that house, and I don't think anybody from Pluto's actually seen him living in it. So he just like bought a house and just. I think it's just vacant property.
I think he's having a decorator do it, so maybe that's why he hasn't been in it, but I also don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, and then I was checking my phone this morning and I see that Gateway is no longer servicing BCSO.
Yes, Ivy was telling me about that until there's like a public and formal apology. What'd she say to me? She said,
I doubt that that's ever gonna fucking happen.
Oh yeah. She said, BCO's contract with Gateway will be terminated until they make a public apology. In City Hall, advertised on Twinsta, and in the calendar, even a state announcement. That's never gonna happen. I feel bad for the grapeseed cops that are lumped in with BCSO because of that, because like, other than Candy, like Cop Stack has been chill. That's what I've been calling the house with 6 of them in it is Cop Stack.
Yeah. Well, Candy doesn't live with Copstack. She lives on her own.
But like I feel bad for the others because they're technically BCSO. Hi.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just distinguishing them between BCSO and Grapeseed.
True.
The Grapeseed cops are fine. The BCSO cops not fine.
Hi. Hello.
Isla straight up was like, while she was returning our stuff, she said to us, I really liked the chapel. Please don't firebomb my house.
If you liked it so much, why did you help with this?
No, she didn't. She didn't help.
Oh, I thought she did.
No, she wasn't. Fuck, I forget who they were. It was.
Oh,
it
you mean someone? Not Candy. Okay, Candy didn't say that. Okay.
No, this was Isla. When she was returning our things. No, Candy, Elias, J Hall, Nick of Time, and Breeze.
Yeah, I read that whole thing. It was fucking stupid.
I mean, Kiki, when we pulled up to have a conversation about it, Candy was holding a shotgun. Not a pistol, a shotgun.
I love how she contradicted herself in her own testimony. And no one called her out on that.
Oh yeah, about like when she
Whether
pulled
she
her
had
firearm
one,
or whatever. Yeah.
At one point she said she didn't have one at all.
Yeah.
Papa's been doing this thing where he sits on the
Yeah,
arm of
I
my
don't know.
chair.
Entitlement.
He, like,
it's all entitlement.
He like rolls and he twists.
Just a lack of empathy. just a general lack of ability to see the perspective of others.
Mm-hmm. He rolls and he twists and he
Okay,
forces me to hold him.
I think I am going to go lay back down for a little bit since I got this planted. I just want to get it
Alright,
planted so I didn't have to wait hours and hours tonight.
that's fair. I am going to go back and work on our bedroom some more.
Very well. Good luck. You have got this.
I now only have one hand because of Sir Puffington here. And I know you asked me to give him to you or give picture. I physically cannot get a picture of him right now. Oh. I literally, the position he's in, I cannot get a picture. Hi. Hello. What's happening? Why are we freaking out? What's going on? Oh, are we leaving? Oh no, we're just adjusting? Okay. Okay. Ah. Sir Puffington, you're so cute, but so needy. Before stream, I was trying to do my dailies for Guild Wars, and at one point, I was in the middle of a fight with a champion, and he goes, "I need you to hold me." And he flopped across me and forced me to stop everything I was doing and hold him with both arms. And I was like, oh God. Oh, goodbye. Luckily, I didn't die because there were other people also fighting the same champion. Hello.
Yep.
Hello. I love I see the green coming and I'm like, oh, it's Kiki.
It's the grass block.
I have no idea what that's like.
You don't know what it's like to be car ID'd?
No, I have no idea if they're color to me, so...
I kind of wish that it was a different, or I could do like a different brown or make it look textured, but it is what it is.
Oh, yeah.
It looks enough like what I was going for.
Alright, I'm off the plant. I'll see you guys later.
Later.
Sounds good.
All right. I have 6 types of crops today. It is what the dice determined.
Yep.
I have 190 cabbage,
Okay.
247 carrots,
All right.
154 potatoes, 200 sugarcane, 193 lemons, and 216 oranges. It was very close. I was only 11 over today.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got very nervous toward the end. And everything is already in the box.
Okay.
When you said that you were already here, I was like halfway home from the farm. So I literally in the middle of the road just like whipped it and turned around. I was like, well, here I go.
Yeah, no, I had to plant something nearby for Blackwood. So I was hanging out here working on something.
You're not helping with bees too, are you? You're just doing produce?
No, I am not yet. I don't know if they're trying to keep the people separate for that so they don't get overwhelmed or but mainly just produce.
And I will. So I also got all my bees for the week. Thought I heard heels running around.
Might be Micah.
Oh, she was already gone. Oh, no. I see. Maybe she's only just leaving.
All right, 13935.
Yeah. And everything should be there. Oof. Oh my god. Holy shit. Sorry, I was just looking at various bank accounts and one of them is like 20,000 more dollars than I expected it to be. I guess that's what happens when half the motel is not staff. Because a bunch of us moved out, so.
Yeah, we had, I think it was like 7 or 8 people moved out of the Divine down in the city. Because everyone was buying houses.
Yeah, we opened up 9 rooms.
Jesus.
Yeah. And considering the wait list, a number of people didn't answer, and 6 of them did, and then we're gonna have an extra room still. Oh, thank you so much.
Did you happen to check the Treasury group chat yesterday?
I slept until about 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay, okay. It's nothing serious. Someone from the FIB called me asking for...
Oh, I did see. I thought I had.
Yep.
Oh, I think I thought about a comment for that, but I didn't actually see it. Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it just sounded like they were digging. Because I think it's so convenient that they called you about their pay, like the same day that I found out, or like soon after I found out about Joy adjusting the lawyer pay.
Well, the thing that I found interesting was that they called me and they asked me how much vets are making.
Interesting.
So I went to let Anna know, just that, you know, for some reason they're interested in things other than their department.
Oh, they're probably trying to see what everybody makes because they have to know.
They singled out vets and that they might be making. Hold on, let me find the wording.
Let me guess. Might be making too much.
Yes. He asked if I could tell them how much vets are making because they heard it was a lot and that he might have to have a talk with his supervisors. So,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
You would probably get paid better if you actually left your tower and did some work.
Yeah.
So, you know. We're just out there,
Yeah.
you know, getting bitten by animals and needing to do shit. I vaccinated Zola.
Okay.
She's the Dalmatian that people were talking about.
Gotcha.
I happen to have one on me still, so we met.
Okay.
I didn't get a look at her teeth, but I do see here that it says she needs a dental work. She's missing a bunch.
Yeah, they were in rough shape. I was looking at the report a little bit ago.
I felt bad because Nora called me this morning. I didn't know there was a report about her already. But it was like 20 minutes after I woke up, and I wasn't really in a mindset to even people, let alone do vet stuff. And I was like, I can't. like, I can't entertain
Yeah,
a
no,
dog.
I get that. Like, I'll wake up and then I'll be like, all right, if anyone needs help with like exports or something for the first hour, I'm good. And then when I wake up a little bit more, I'm like, okay, any animals need help, I'm around.
Yeah. She's definitely gonna need a meal plan, that's for sure.
Oh, and tomorrow is the PD and EMS fundraiser or K9 fundraiser.
Oh, it is. Okay.
From 4 to 6, it looks like.
I have lost track of. Yes, it is. Okay.
There's.
I have lost track
Yeah.
of everything that is not.
I was gonna say like the next, the next like 3 days. There's so much stuff going on.
Because I also have a meeting tomorrow. SAMA, do it all day at no location. Come to any staff SAMA facility to get your immunizations. Set your emergency contacts, blood drive checkups, and a special questionnaire for a later event.
I saw that.
Interesting. I'm feeling much better
Actually,
today.
I think everyone is gonna want to be at the car summit.
I was supposed to help plan that, but I never, I guess because I went on vacation for 2 weeks, I missed all the planning.
Mm-hmm.
I never got asked about any contributions.
Mm-hmm. What? On the 11th, I just saw Alexander Dawson gets run over at Mirror Park.
I did see that. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Bring food, games in your.
I love the unhinged shit. Like
Oh my god.
Where's the further down ones? August 29th, 2035, right here in Grapeseed at 10 years of Grapeseed. You know the place. August 30th, we meet up in that place at Zancudo River. We all meet up and talk about that one time. If you know, you know.
Speaking of Grapeseed, I saw them driving around a trailer and that big attachment that you can just like carry hay bales in. There's like 6 or 7 of them just. Yeah, they were driving through Sandy and I was like, okay.
October 24th, 2077.
Okay.
The new king of FIB. I saw core strip, farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Los Santos into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and empty pockets. Core has long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
And then there's the funeral of Raja in 2224. I love these.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to my place. I'm trying to get
Sounds
it
good.
mostly finished. My original goal was
Hell
to
yeah.
finish the house this week. I'm gonna be happy if I just finish the downstairs.
All right.
You stay safe. Appreciate you.
Take care.
Whoa. Yeah, that's just his funeral. funeral. Maybe they freeze the body, you know, do some cryogenics. He put that in this? So wait, that's been there since like day one? That's amazing. Huh. I love that. God, this little thing can reach 100 miles an hour. Go grass block. I'm very proud of you. It is shockingly zippy for what it... Okay. Can I take you on a house tour? Sure. Ah. Gem, every single time I think about a house tour, I think of the Sabrina Carpenter song. I can't play it, cause hella DMCA. It's a Sabrina Carpenter song. Is it literally called House Tour? I actually don't know. Alright. So nothing about the upstairs has changed in like a week. We have this little nook, the fireplace, the living room, and then we have the kitchen, which actually, okay, no, I have messed with the kitchen. I've been giving the kitchen life. There are still some things I want to add. Like, I'm gonna make this like a, kind of like a pantry, I guess. Then we have the laundry room. Upstairs. Okay, so things that I'm gonna change about the bathroom, first of all. You love the cabinets? Thank you. So the cabinets, up top, obviously I got that idea from Be Hyper. I got the idea for these from going to Anna's house, and I kind of just went off that. But yeah. And then I kind of made like a vent. I couldn't make like a proper one, so it's like one of those disguised vents, you know. And then I did a little oven moment. So the bathroom. I'm gonna change the door first of all, because I now see that there are 17,000 different options. The things I'm gonna change about the bathroom is actually not much, but a lot at the same time. I'm gonna change the fucking floor. As much as I love this little blue moment, this pisses me off. Double oven. Bro, at one point, Winter, I considered letting the original ovens stay in the stoves that I have on the counter, and having a Markiplier moment. You can fix that. I don't have the patience to fix this. I'm just going to fucking get rid of it and change it to something else. I don't have it in me to fix this. I'm gonna change it. Honestly, I think that's... Oh, and I need to move this a little bit. I don't want to change much about the I don't want to change much about the shower. I actually like the shower. I just want to change this because I noticed, you're not going to see it now because I'm alone, but what I have noticed is that the door, let me see. The door! It comes out of the room. Oh, okay. Well, I'll go fuck myself. So I just gotta move that a little bit. But the problem is that the walls are slanted, so that was something that I had to. It's just a whole thing. So we're gonna mess with that later. I haven't decided what I'm filling this space with yet, but I do need to fill it. This was the Christmas tree. We're gonna go downstairs now. Downstairs is where I've been spending all of my time. So we have the entrance. I found these doors by accident, and I love them. We have a closet that I started last night. I like how the closet turned out. I'm not a fan of, like, my lack of hanging options, but I'm just kind of cluttering up the closet. I did another repeat of the cabinet, but I did as a drawer instead. And then I used I used that one frying pan that's just like pink for the handles. Because I thought that would be really cute for drawers. Then we have, you know, the bedroom. And then we have the bathroom. I would consider the bathroom the only finished part of the house. There's still like little things that I can do in here, but I would call the bathroom pretty much finished. So walk into the bathroom. We have our bathtub. We have little hers and hers sinks. Okay. Okay, anyway. Also, chat, what's your opinion on... So this is our mirror. Right now, it's got a glass root underneath is what the frosted bit is. What do we think? Because I don't know how I feel about it. I need to put something there because then otherwise it's just clear and you just see to the wood wall behind it. Obviously, I can't make a mirror. I think the black... yeah, maybe. I mean, that's a super easy fix. I just swap out the model. And then we have the shower. The shower that I wanted the whole time. It's what I was going to put here to begin with, but we were having zoning issues. And then, as a bonus, we received this because of the zoning fix. So I was able to put this out here. Oh, let me actually get rid of... I literally put this... I literally put this down during the intro before I... like, while I was on my starting screen. But that is the house so far. Alright, let's get to it. First of all, let's do that swap, master bathroom. Because, yeah, you're right. Now that there's lighting, it would be better to make these black. Hello? Hello? There we go. There you go. Yeah, it looks way better. Alright. But I'm not smelly. I don't know what pickup line I want to do. Master bedroom. Here we go. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Side tables. I was trying to do that. What is this? Whatever that is, it doesn't work. There is this. Which is like meant for another piece. Nah, I don't like it. I would really love to find a use for this. I think this is so cool. And it is also a light source. So I would love to find a use for this. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. But I would like to figure something out. It is really cool, right? What is this? Not a thing. Use of the doggo ramp mirror. I did think about putting in the mirror, but I think it's a little weird for the mirror. Maybe the guest bathroom. Easy shower lighting. Not wrong. Wait, is this a thing? No, it's not. What this? No, not that. What is this? Oh, okay, let's take a look. Yeah, let me change the... There you go. I don't hate it, but not for this. Not for here. Not like this. Not like this. It did kind of look like a school desk, didn't it? Maybe behind a running water, so kind of like crown jewels or shawl and it's old. I mean, there is this little guy. I have this little guy outside too. It's very simple. Maybe too simple. What about this? This might be too short. Ooh, it is far too big. It blocks. Yeah, no, not that one. There is this, which is pretty... basic. I mean, I don't hate it. And it goes with the bed pretty okay. I don't hate it. And it breaks up all the brown wood. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that one. Let's do a clone. And... meow. Alright. Doesn't have to be perfect. Now, each of... okay, that'll be... alright. I thought about putting a clock here, but Sydney usually sleeps on this side. And Sydney has this thing where one of her tells if she's having a really bad night is she turns the clock around. So I think we don't put a clock on her side. Let's see. I mean, there's other ways to tell if she's had a bad night. Trying to decide what to do. Bah. Clock privileges revoked. I also don't know if there's even a clock I can put on here. There's the egg clock. I should find a space for the egg clock because it's just so funny. Kitchen. Done. There is not a bedside clock. There are only wall clocks. So I can't put one there anyway. Alarm? I don't think so. Because wouldn't it just say alarm clock? You know, alarm gives me like drones and thermites and keypads and C4. Like, so it's a bunch of stuff that I'm not going to use. Ooh, but you know, for someone as paranoid as Kiki, we could actually put one of these at the front, at the doors. I think I might actually do that. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that because that makes sense for something for Kiki to do. Actually, yeah. I'll put one right here. Oh, shit. That just seems like something Kiki would do, is have like an actual alarm system in the house. Given her level of paranoia. What else have we got? Back to the bedroom. Can I put those bulbs? Oh! Okay, hold on. So for some reason I cannot move these in a straight line. Let me actually lower these to the ground. Hello. What a shame. Ha! Cool. Alright, so I'm thinking about here. Now, how high can I go before I am in the floor above me? It might be too low. I could just use this upstairs instead, because I think this is too low. Alright, I'll just use upstairs. I did it on the wrong layer anyway! Okay. Make it noon. Okay, so over here, you can do a little entertainment system. So... Sorry, I've also been given food, so I don't starve. I do really like the idea of doing a projector, but let me see. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's a little too massive. This actually wouldn't have been bad for the living room, but I also think it wouldn't work in the living room. I also think, hold on, I also think that if I do the projector, it doesn't have to be all the way over there. I could do it like here, like right here. I kind of like that. Okay, we're gonna do that. Hold on. Projector. Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna give it its own thing. Projector off. And projector on. Okay. Let's start with this. this? Okay, that doesn't matter. Wait, what? Here we go. Okay. Hi. Okay, we'll do there. And there. Okay. So then the actual projector, what the fuck is this? What? Now here's the thing. When I look up projector, this is all I get. I don't have very many options. So I think I have to look up screen now? Oh! Found it! Oh wait, there's two different versions. 'Cause what is this? Oh, this one produces light. I don't like that. Now here's the thing. We only have the version that is on. I want just the rail as well, which doesn't look like I can get. I'm gonna have to figure out something for that. That's fair. That's fair. I'm already working on the off one. Hold on. If we're gonna do that then. Hold on. Holt. You're right, this down. Okay. So. Bam. Yeah, I know. And then we'll do that. Does it matter what side? Oh, it very much matters what side. Okay. Alright, so now the challenge is getting this aligned properly. So let's push it back a little bit. Do we want to do a bigger one? The bigger one is also a light source, so I don't know if I want to. Honestly, this should be fine. Okay. Now, the challenge that I have is lining this up. I'm kind of tempted, and by kinda, I mean I'm going to. I'm gonna take the numbers of that, the projector. I said I'm gonna take the projector. Oh, right, I turned off the... Okay. Okay. So now it is aligned with the projector. And we're gonna take this guy and just move it straight back. I think that's good. I think it's enough space. I think it's so funny that from one side you don't see jack shit. Does the projector overlay work on that? Let's see. Let's check it out. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's far too big. Oh, it's matte. Oh, but wait! This could cover up the one that's a light source, I think. And we could use the bigger one if we want it. Very tempting. Especially when they're doing at-home movie night. Because they're probably going to be doing it from bed more than the couch. So my real problem with it being a light source is less that it's a light source and more that it's flickery. I feel like if I put this over it, it wouldn't be so bad. Sharon, hello! Thank you so much for the 45 months of tier 3. Oh my god. I appreciate you so much. I'll leave it for now. Bye, Chiharu. I also think the small one is fine. And put it away. Boop. Alright, back to master bedroom. Now that we've done that, you know what? I could do a Netflix and chill pickup line. I'm in the bedroom, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. I did kind of have a thought of doing a little office-y area with a computer. And I think now that I haven't done like a TV in this corner here, I could do it down here now. Because I think that with how much work... Sorry, I'm also eating. Because I think that with how much work Kiki does, even from home, she has to have some kind of setup. So... we could do like a desk right here. And then I'll find something for over here. But I think this is the best... Because, like, alternatively, I could put it here. But who keeps their office space in their living room, right? Originally, the guest room was gonna be the office space. But it's just so much space. So I think doing it in the bedroom is best. Ah! Okay. Let's look up desks. As if I haven't looked at them enough. Wait, is there already a pre-made one that I could just fucking use? I mean... oh, that's bright as hell. What the fuck? I don't like it. Let's see. What is this? Does not work. Does not exist. Does not exist. Does not exist. Does not exist. Let's see. Trying to decide what to do. Well, this one's simple. Does not exist. Nor. That is the problem I'm running into. Nor. Nor. Not this one. Nah. Ah. About to be freaking lose it. Okay. I don't like any of these desks. Let's see what we do have. What do we have here? I mean, there's some pre-made ones, but like, I don't know. I didn't really want to use a pre-made. Kind of wanted to do it myself. Oh, I don't mind that. That's too little. Oh, this would kind of talk. Oh, it's gross. Never mind. I thought it was like wood, like the side thing. That's not terrible. Oh, that's too big. Hang on. That is. Yeah, it's too big. Yeah. Oh, also, why is it so low? Too big. Hi, Pepper Boy. There is still this one. I think it's a little too much. Okay. So we're gonna take... let me also look at tables and see if we're gonna do a blank one anyway. Cute. Alright, we're gonna do that one desk that we saw. Where is it? Actually might be too big. Oh no, never mind. It's just fine. Okay. Are there any laptops? Although I guess if she's at home, she's an actual computer. It's a little much. At this point, we're just picking what color do we want. None of those? Okay. Let's do the green one. Okay. footsteps. Okay. Let's do tablet. Hello? There you go. Oh, is this a... Bodon, did you miss the part where I said D&D was canceled for today? Several hours ago? Yeah, I found out at like noon. It was a long time ago. Because a bunch of people are sick. So, we're doing it next week when they're feeling better. It's okay, Bodon. Next time, buddy. Mouse. I'll be honest, I kind of feel like I'm getting a cold myself. Like, as I'm sitting here. Because I am getting more and more congested as it goes. Like, I feel fine. I just feel like I'm getting more and more congested the longer I go. And I feel like I'm coughing and blowing my nose more. But not enough that I feel like shit. So. Wait, what are we looking at? Please tell me you all notice this is AI immediately too. Oh. A series of 3 descriptive adjectives in every single sentence of dead giveaway. I saw them reducing the entire culture to the pyramids, and I just kind of checked out at that point. Wait, what? Wait, where did they where'd they get the original? Don't tell me this is the inside of the house. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, got posted while I was dead. Search for BCSO. Okay. Due to recent concerns, we here at BCSO want to hear back from you. We need your feedback in order to grow and change. Any pyramid enjoyers we've offended, bro. Alright, let's try it again. BCSO. Summary, fuck BCSO, fuck Matt Breeze. If you stand solidarity against ban business, fuck BCSO, they are given 21 days. Mayor literally testified in court BCSO lying to him for what they're doing for BCSO. Here we go. Paleto Bay. The Blaine County Sheriff's Office has become aware of recent allegations suggesting the BCSO or its affiliated law enforcement partners hate the pyramids. We wish to formally, clearly, and respectfully state this is not the case. Okay. Contrary to claims circulating online, law enforcement officers were lawfully seizing items as part of an active, ongoing criminal investigation. The actions taken were procedural, justified, and directly related to criminal activity under investigation. Recent allegations made by a criminal organization, one which believes it claims Paleto Bay and asserts that it wants Paleto to be safe, are false and misleading. This organization has not contributed to public safety. That's actual crazy work to claim that. Because they have honestly done more to protect the people in Paleto than the cops have done. On the contrary, they've been a direct source of violence, instability, and criminal behavior within its own community. Now, the police will remain the only lawful authority tasked with protecting the public, enforcing the law, and ensuring the safety of Paleto Bay and its residents. Any suggestion otherwise is not only incorrect, but demonstrably contradicted by recent events. As this investigation remains active and ongoing, BCSO will not comment further on operation details at this time. We encourage the public to remain cautious of narrative designed to justify criminal behavior under the guise of community protection. Oh my god. Okay. Back to what I was doing. That's the bathroom. Kind of tempted to swap to this version. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. Because I don't want this cord thingy. This one. There you go. Move the mouse. I also need a mouse pad of some kind. What will I use for a mouse pad? What can I use for a mouse pad? I don't actually know. Cutting board? Cutting board might be too big. And by might, I mean it's too big. Ooh. Ooh, wait. like the idea of having a like a little bulletin board. I'm gonna save that for later. What the fuck? What is this? What is that? What is that? W board. What? Is it? What is that? That's weird. Or is this one better? This one might be better. Which one do we think? The left or the right? The left already has cute little pins on it, so maybe I think the right. Right, because horizontal. I mean, yeah, I could turn the left one horizontal. We got right, right, left, right, left. Left if I can turn it. I mean, I can. Wrong one. See? Easy. There you go. Alright. It's a little less obnoxious, so we'll go with that one. Alright. What to use as a mouse pad? I'm so curious. I know that one of the mice options has a mouse pad already, but I kind of didn't want to just go with that. So the only mouse pad has a mouse already, which I mean I could use. You don't use a mouse pad with any of your computers? I have to. The mouse pad I use also has a wrist rest. I don't think there's anything small enough for that. All the artwork is quite big. Yeah, there's nothing small enough for that shit. I could just swap to the one that has a mouse pad built in. Okay, mouse mat. I thought that was a person! Holy shit! I just scared myself with the closet door. My god. I thought it was a fucking person. Ah! Let's see. Is there anything fun I can put on here? Ooh, what about? Oh. I wondered if there was like just a loose stethoscope that I could put on. Thank you for the +1. I appreciate that. Let's see. Trying to figure out what I can put on here other than like paperwork. Or what if there's only one cat. What if we put like a dog? Oh, there just straight up is a dog bowl? I didn't know that. Oh, never mind. That doesn't matter. Is this? Doesn't matter. Okay. Dog. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Perfect. It's a conversation starter. Kiki, why is there a giant dog balloon on your desk? I'm so glad you asked. Maybe, is there a plant? Are there any plants that I can put on here? Plant. Any desk plants? I mean, there's always Normie. But Normie's already upstairs. Normie Jr. Could do a cute little bonsai. Ah. the desk not straight? Is now. All right. Trying to figure out what I want to do. What do I want to do with the rest of the space? It's just so much empty wall. Chad, I don't know what to do. I have an idea. I guess since we don't have a proper mud room, we can do... Where is it? There it is. Oh, reliable, as I like to call her. Bam. Are you too fucking tall? Oh no, you're fine. Actually, no. I think it is too tall. Shelf of booze? Keith doesn't do that anymore. Oh wait, actually... Oh no, it's not too tall. I don't know why I thought it was too tall. And I can put stuff on that. I'm starting to hit a point where, like, I know I'm almost done, but I'm tired of this. I'm tired. I'm tired of this shit. I just want to be done. I'm running out of steam. I'm tired of this, Grandpa! Round and round she goes. Where will she stop? Nobody knows. 1, 2, 3. That is the direction you will now live in for the rest of your life. Round and round she goes. Where will she I don't like that. You're the same direction as the other one. Stop doing that! I think it's close. It's purple, blue, and green. It's very close. Ah, ah. Ah, ah. I'm stressed. I'll do. Um, I think of what else to put there. Perfect. Oh. Oh, that's just a dog taking a shit. think she'll like the skull. Skull-lol-lol-lol-lol-lol-lol-lol. Skull-lol-lol-lol-lol. Skull-lol-lol-lol-lol-lol-lol. Skull-lol-lol-lol. Try to do a black one. Push go that. It's a placeholder for Breeze's skull. Shouldn't do this. Car is that? No. Perfect. Oh, I found that lamp you guys wanted us to put in. Oh, there's a male version. Save that for later. This is cute. Put it right here. Never mind, it looks kind of silly because it's so small. There's so many of this pug. it's a little tiny marijuana plant. Okay, I don't like any of those. I feel like I always clutter up this exact, like this piece, the same way every time. I feel like I need something taller. I'm trying to imagine what I could put there, and I'm struggling. Ho! 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 We have no food! Oh no! It's in the car. The car that I parked. It was just a realization that I had that I was like, wait, was the last time I fed this girl? Listen, she could die. Okay. Chuma, a photo of Chumash Pier would look. No! Alright. I actually need to run to the restroom. So let's have a cute little sit on our little balcony. Give you guys the Twinstas. Wait, what? Nice. Alright, the Twinstas. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back in a minute. Balcony looks really nice, but all I can think is someone. I mean, that's fair. Ah! There you go. Okay. Okay. Huh. Book. What? What is this? What the fuck? Why? What? Why did he do that? What the hell? What? Ew. No. Lessons from the 1929 stock market crash. That's... wow. Oh. This is good. I'm gonna put that over here. Ugh. I don't see a need to do that. Because, like, the joke doesn't really make sense without the person that the joke is about, right? So. Man, I wish there were book, like, clusters, like, generic book clusters. Oh, so it is. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I wish they were more generic. Like, you know, book things. Like without covers and stuff on them. Trying to think of what else I can. There's so many things in this catalog that I know I just haven't uncovered. I just don't know where to start. A knife! Definitely need a pallet jack. You post selfies with a 2 a.m. caption, who up Jack in their pallet? Okay, buddy. Oh my god. Oh, it's a dial. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, this is one of the doors that I said was hella cute. And I think I might put this one in the bathroom. I think I'm gonna make this the new bathroom door for upstairs. Because I think this door is hella cute. It's also called Door Daughter. Oh my god. Yeah, I found that last night and I was like, that's cute as hell! Oh, wait. Wait, there's a version of the screen that doesn't do the thing. Hold on. Let's see. I'm not mad at it. Let's also see if, that's not what I wanted. How does this work? I like that, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, you're talking about... That's so funny. feel like I don't have enough clutter. Make Sydney do it. Wait. Was that what I think it was? Where'd it go? Fuck, I lost it. No, I thought I saw water droplets. Like I thought I found the shower. I could make her do the cluttering. What is this? It's just a... Oh, it's for like Subway. Okay. Ah! Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's the shower. I'm gonna save that just in case. What the fuck is it? Okay. We could put the teddy bear there. This is too tall. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? That was exactly what my thought process was, Bodon. I was like, wait, did I just see what I think I... Oh, no, that is... Yeah, okay. What's your idea? Maybe. I'm assuming you mean like in the ground. Oh. Oh, I actually quite like that. It's too big. It's too big, but I like it. I want to find a place for it. Oh, sorry. I've been up for a very long time. And I could move this, but the problem is I would have to move everything else as well, individually. No, I've been struggling to sleep lately. Like, except for when I'm in extreme pain, I could, I could lay there for God knows how long. I'm gonna save this because I do like this in that color. It's just, it's too big for right here. I guess I can also put a plant here. I would make star clutter up the shelf. I'm so sorry. Okay. Right here. Yeah. I also actually need to move this to the other side, I feel like. Oh, over here? Yeah, it is. I think I'm gonna put plant here as well. Let me do some light fixtures first, though. We'll do a table lamp. Buh. This is not a table lamp. That one church painting? Oh, it kind of looked like a swing, and I thought I could, like, work with that. Mm. Oh, this one. Alright, we have about an hour left before we swap over. Actually, I think I like that one better. Shit. Fuck. Here we go. Alright. Now for the rest of the room. I would like to put a light. Hang on, let me make this easier on myself. Here we go. That way I can see where to avoid. Trying to think. I can't really put anything on the ceiling here because it will block the projector. Let's see. Trying to think of what to do. This might have to be a case of ambient lighting, huh? I'll come back to the lighting on this room. Okay. Oh my. What? What are you stuck on? What? Okay, it's something in the master bedroom that I am stuck on. Oh. That would do it! I was like, whatever it is, it's something new. Okay, let's replace this door while I'm at it. Daughter. Aw, man! The part that I like about it is not on this side. I'm gonna have to live with... Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's fine. It's worth it to be able to see those cute little flowers. Alright, so I need to make basically a checklist of things I need to do. I need to do this fucking bathroom. I'll probably do that over the weekend because it frustrates me so much. Obviously, I need to finish the living room. I also need to do something about this space here because I have done absolutely nothing with it. And this space here, because again, I've not done anything with it. And then... this up here. So, honestly, so what I'm thinking for up here is, I don't know how much time they're gonna spend up here anymore now that they have the house and they can go in it. Because before this was like their only option, right? Where is she? The back, oh, she's right there. The back balcony is a lot nicer. But I do still want to put something here. I have kind of an idea. Ah, oh, look how pretty. I do kind of have a bit of an obnoxious idea. I just want to know. I just want to know. red, orange. I also need to not do this here. I need to do this on its own thing. Oh, flashbang! That's not gonna work. I have an idea. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't hate it. I'm honestly just doing this as like a what if. Because it doesn't matter anyway when it's fucking daytime. And it's 3 o'clock, so we have a lot of time before it's even, like, a thing. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Let's see. You run away. Come back. The real test would be, what does it look like inside? No, I did not. I figured I'm gonna do all, like, I'm gonna do stuff first and then I'm gonna be like, hey, can you help me out? Oh, that's actually really pretty. Oh, I like that. Alright, I might actually keep it. I'm deciding what to do next. We have 45 minutes. You know what I should do is I should make sure. Should make sure there's no updates. There's not. We're good. I'm reaching a point of tired, right? I don't actually want to do any of this anymore. Not in like a bad way, it's just I am too tired to lock it in. Oh, there was Fusar. Let's see. It's not even bad during the day. Let me see. Can I get a selfie of it? Hide that because it's not. You can kind of see it. But I feel like I should wait till tonight. When it's nighttime. It's still so long until that happens. Is this too high? Oh no, that's fine. Let's see. Let's go wait to turn in our bees. So we can get that done and out of the way. Hello? Alright, let's go. Turn in the bees. Guys, I also just remembered where we left off. You know what's bothering me? I don't really understand why I'm struggling so bad with this fight. I don't think I have ever struggled so bad with this fight. Is it always perfect? No. But is it one that, like, I just can't win? No. Hi. I have bee stuff.
I laughed way harder than I should have done at your praise bees.
Praise bees.
I was just getting caught up on the chat because I've not been awake. It was like,
What is your state ID?
2873.
It's 125, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Kiki, I think as long as they're not just saying no PD and no government, I think.
No,
I
it's
honestly,
it's
I don't see an
genuinely
issue
just
with this.
BCSO.
Yeah, I don't see an issue.
Also,
with
the
this.
fact that they're like, we're being held hostage, there are other mechanic shops, dog.
I think this is a situation like, okay, the PSP situation, you know, that's different.
Yeah.
This one, I say, fuck around and find out.
It their lieutenant fucked around, so their department is finding out.
Yeah.
The fact that that man is a lieutenant is insane.
Okay, and then 15.
Yeah. 100 wax and 15 honey.
Got it. Heck yeah. Alright, you are now documented, and you will get paid whenever Alfie looks at the paper.
Whoop. I have a lot more honey.
Yeah, I can't even carry all my honey on me.
I need bigger pockets.
and you'll.
I just wish I could stack it more. Put more jars.
At least, like, you know, 10, 20? Even 10 would be like another breathing room, at least.
I want a bee bag.
Or a bee bag. Oh my god.
And I want it to be cute with like a bee print on
10
it.
would be amazing.
355 out.
Yeah, you know, just a small one.
Right. Just a small one.
Okay.
Okay, just a taster.
Oh my god, what if we got
That's not a
bee
problem.
bags that were like bee print backpacks with wings on them?
Okay, Kiki, you're...
I have those at Paw Hub. Okay.
That's what I want as a bee bag.
I have 250. I have 125 honey and 125 wax.
Perfect. What is your state ID?
It is 13935.
We'll get the rest of it.
That you'd be buying for yourself.
Yes.
And you are
Is that proposed
no
not
felonies
good
or
money?
misdemeanors.
Nope. I'm a squeaky clean boy.
We should
Teflon,
talk.
nothing stick.
That's why I'm asking like for the mortgages, because I've got a federal call. You're not going to get rooked for broker's fee and stuff.
That's last of it.
Yeah,
And it completely fills it.
The property to look at stuff around here.
So
Excellent.
you grab a.
I mean, I'm surprised they're all fit in there.
It just fits. When we had the limit like raised to nothing, I brought 250 honey and 250 wax.
If it's for a house.
Oh.
It took a while. I couldn't do it all.
That I can sort out. I literally have the funds for that. From the beds.
Works now though.
After Cam's done.
All right, you are documented, and you will get paid whenever Alfie looks at.
Oh my god, I'm documented. Wow.
This is going to take me a hot minute to take over there.
I would help you if I could.
You know where their office is and like the
Yeah.
telephone.
Okay.
Well, see, I'm doing this thing where I'm the only mechanic shop open at the minute, so I really can't leave. And if I clock out, BCSO will get cheaper repairs from Benny's, so I'm not doing that.
So it's a case of I can only do the mortgages at my computer, which is in the city. When there's a better time for you to do it, we can absolutely do it. I just can't do anything not at the business center.
Yeah, I would just be interested in finding out what the weekly repayments are, just before I would say yes.
I mean, we can tweak it depending on how often. Like, I would. What you were looking at, 300 mod.
Well, I have.
I mean,
and then,
stuff.
I've got 100k.
Alright, let me... That, and that. Okay.
No, I know, but I'm just waiting for,
Also, hi.
Camden to be all done. Hi.
How we doing?
Casey called me and asked me, did we repair grapeseed cars? And I went, grapeseed's under BCSO.
I wasn't sure if they were getting separated, as it
And then
were.
he said, no. And then he asked me, could I clock off? To which I said, no. He didn't sound too happy with that.
What would sort of your affordable level be weekly? Would you say?
5k weekly, something like that.
We could. I would need to double check like the interest stuff, which I can't do
I'm gonna
until I
some
go
feedback
through
on
it.
a house. See you guys later.
Camden, can I be next?
Huh? Say again?
No, I was yelling at Camden.
Oh, okay. Yes, Kerchoo. It was me. Why are you yelling? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's not anything specific. Gotcha. Hmm. Oh, it's open.
What you trying to do? Tackle the door?
I was gonna throw myself at it and demand to be let in, but then it opened.
I'd already let you in. Too bad.
What am I feedbacking?
So, I stuck this right here, up in
Okay.
cardboard. Just give me a second to rip it down. I wasn't liking how the roof line was.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it just, the light looks weird. Trying to get rid of that.
Oh, I see. You're talking about like, okay. So what are you trying to feedback?
Does this work, or am I just going down the wrong road and should look somewhere else? Is basically what I'm...
So here's my thought, is, break it up a little bit. Do like maybe, a line. So you have the bit that's like going down the length of the roof here in the middle. I would border it in some way on either side so that it kind of breaks it up a little bit and it's not just like one big like flat thing, as it were. Give it a little bit more dimension. Bah.
Okay.
Yeah, like a different material, a different color. You could even put lights there if you wanted.
Oh, that was the other thing, is if I get it flat, I can easily put lights up easier that way as well. Because the sharp roof point made some real weird light issues depending on the time of day.
Ah, I see. Very nice though, very nice. Have you done anything else?
Don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I changed the bed. I think that was it. Other than, moving things out and rewiring and then putting it back in. I think I had the computer already set up last time you were here, so. I took a nap for a while since our last talk, so.
I'm about to go take a nap, or maybe just gonna go to bed for the night myself. I am cooked and tired, and I am getting cross-eyed looking at everything. I was trying to put stuff on a shelf, and I was like, I can't be fucked to do this anymore.
Yeah, that's why all the books are on their side at the moment.
Nice.
At some point, they'll be put up straight.
Yeah.
In 6 to 8 months.
Oh my god. You're doing great, Abby. I'm gonna go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. All right. Alright, let's do a walkthrough before we go. Ugh. That's not what I wanted. Alright, let's see what it looks like inside the house. Oh, that's... Wow, that's actually really... Oh, it's so pretty, though. I actually kind of fucking love that. Holy shit. Alright, we haven't done anything up here. Up here. Sorry, I'm dying. Okay. It's very flat. You're very flat. Alright, then we have all of this. Oh, I didn't put a chair there yet. I did all of this. Okay. No, it's just that I turned off scenes to hide the Pendragon and the person we need a lot more into housing, lower cost housing options for people wanting to live in community that don't have enough for a whole house. Alright. Yeah, no, she didn't die. I just hid scenes for that selfie and I forgot to put them back on. Alright. We're going to work on swapping little swoobity swabbity